Let's go. NXXT. Hmm. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's make some monies. Some monies. FRTT. Tiffany, you did this. You did this. You did this. You see these two green candles? You did this. You did this. When's looking good? Yep, it does look good. I like this one. So, Wendy's smash burgers. No, Wendy's isn't the one making smash burgers. It's the it's like A&W or something like that. I don't know if you guys have that in the States though. Yeah, I've just seen the commercial. I've never tried it. It just looks good. I'm like, ooh, it's smash burgers. That looks nice. Looks very nice. No, Wendy's does look good though. Um, you have A&W? Okay, yeah, it looks good. Yeah, try the smash burger and let me know how it tastes. No, 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 no. Just cited on CNBC as the latest meme. Interesting. On CNBC. Maybe that's why we're curling a bit here. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Today's Wednesday. The week flies by. Time really does. Like, my goodness. Just feels like we just came back from a long weekend. It's already Wednesday. What the hell? Anyways. Anyways, again, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Let's make some monies. Let's make some monies. Let's make some monies. Yeah, I like the way some of these names are looking. We had a lot of fun with MGN yesterday, guys. If you missed it, congratulations. You played yourself. Right? I'm kidding. Not kidding.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
But this was good. This was very good. All right. So we obviously liked this name on stream yesterday, and then it had that run and it just kind of consolidated, and then after hours it broke out and said, thanks guys, I think it's time to quit your jobs now. So from a low of 14 cents all the way to 40 cents, right? Like that thing cooked. Once it actually broke out, like it just kept going, right? Like once it really broke out, especially in after hours, like when things break out like that, they tend to just keep cooking. So that was really nice, and then eventually it lost the momentum, and then this morning it curled a little bit, but yeah. So for now, the main level for this one here is going to be breaking above that 30 cents, and then you're going to have 33 cents. Alrighty, so we do, yeah. So again, 30 cents has been the main obstacle here now. If you look at the last hour or so, it's been 30 cents. So if that thing can break above 30 cents, then that would be good. Alrighty. In terms of like levels to watch on the downside, you have that 25, but really close to 24. So we'll keep an eye on this one, see what happens there. FRTT, I don't mind this one. They had news this morning. It looks good, blah, blah, blah. But the only issue is that like it hasn't broken out for the last 30 minutes, so which is fine. It just needs to break out though, right? So you have that VWAP, but really it's this level here. So we need to break above that level, alrighty? Which is why I said, watch for that breakout. If not, maybe we dip closer to the to the 200 EMA at the open. Who knows, right? Like trying to predict these things at the open is always so difficult because you don't know which way the volume is gonna go. right? So either way, we need to break above that resistance and the VWAP, or we need to come back and retest the bottom of the range. So, but I do like that one. PLSM is another one that had good news this morning. I like this one too. This is the top gainer of all the names you're looking at this morning, PLSM. So obviously it's done well, but it did really good. Like when the news came out, like really good, really really good. So someone knew this news was coming. You see this little candle right there? Someone knew this was coming, right? And they're like, "Get me in!" And then that dip there was actually quite nice. Back into the demand zone, golden pocket curl, rocket, right? Rocket. That thing went from $3.40 all the way to $20. Like that was a rocket, right? So and then obviously came all the way back down, and now we're just playing games here. So your support on this one, guys, is going to be closer to $8.50. Alrighty, so closer to 850. The breakout level is going to be between 1080 and $11. So 1080, $11 resistance, and then 850-ish for support. So let's see which of those levels we can test first. Cool. There are some other names that look good. VTAK had earnings last night, and the stock has been pushing up. Right, it had a really good run this morning too, and then came back down. So it's been holding support at like $1.30-ish. Right, so let's see if that level continues to hold. And then CUPR looks nice too with the super low float. Right, so we'll keep an eye on that. And obviously Wendy's. Right. So we like Wendy's. The chart looks nice. There's a lot of chatter about Wall Street bets in this one. You can clearly tell though that there's a lot of problems. The closer we get to 850, it seems to struggle. So 850 is going to be that level that it needs to break above if it wants to cook, like cook. So yeah, 850, cool. GPUS, obviously this is not a new name. It's had a lot of volume this morning, but not really like the vibes, the breakouts. So at this point, we're just waiting to see. Yeah, yeah. The float is big, right, on Wendy's, but again, that thing can still move if proper volume kicks in. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, ATLN doesn't look bad. ATLN doesn't look bad at all. This stock was clearly obviously beautiful yesterday, right? It's not really doing very much now. It's more so coming from the abyss, but damn was the stock beautiful. Damn was it beautiful, guys, right? It's been a long time since we put a rocket. Well, maybe SpaceX, but you know what I mean. Anyways, right? The rockets. You remember the rockets? Ooh wee! This thing cooked. But yeah, so this was a good name, right? And all of this magic happened when we got off the stream and went back to Discord. And then it was like, okay, focus, right? Look at this beautiful support, guys. Look at that beautiful demand zone. Look at that. Look how beautiful is this? Right? This was the main thing we kept talking about on stream yesterday, right? I said this multiple times on stream yesterday. Like, if you're not making money on this stock that clearly is just bouncing off of $1 every single time, you need Jesus. Right? Somehow, if we say this is our favorite stock for the day and it gives you that easy $1 level and somehow you're not making money on it, you need Jesus. Right? Jesus needs to knock on your door and say, "Hello, I'm here to save you from yourself." Before you do something, anyways, and then it broke above $1, right? It broke above $1.20 and then $1.30, which was the big level up there, right? You can see that double top, right? Once we broke above that level, that's when the rockets really kicked in, right? That thing said goodbye. I see you at $1.80. So that was good. I think the question for today is, can it break out again, right? Yeah, because the reason I say that is because if you look at last night, we just kept struggling at $1.50, right? So 150, 150, 150. So that's going to be the true test for ATLN is can it break above $1.50, right? Can it clear that 150 area here? So if this is something you're still paying attention to, watch that 150. Jesus, I remember that then. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. So yeah, again, keep an eye on that 150 level, guys. We'll obviously have it up, see what it does. think we're saying too many nice things about that stock because it's slowly moving up. Again, Wendy's is struggling with that supply zone. That really shouldn't be a surprise, right? VTAK is looking nice actually. So that's another nice pop. Another nice pop. Yeah, I think ATLN is getting a little bit of attention here as the day progresses. FRTT, guys, like I said, already, this thing needs to break out, right? We haven't, like, and it just needs to break out. Same thing with PLSM. So the usual conversation we have in the morning is like, okay, what's gonna break out? You know what I mean? Like, we have all these names, but we need something to break out and get the attention. Yeah, he brings boomskis, Shane. Let's go. Again, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. You did come out Greenmore. Good. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Let's make some monies. If you're not sure what to do, just sit on your hands for the first few minutes, please. Let the markets kind of decide, right? So, I almost say this every day. Like, if you think of all the good names in the market, none of them have ever been, like, yeah, you don't miss a whole lot by not FOMOing at the open, alrighty? Unless you're in positions already, right? So some of you are already in FRTT, which is fine, right? So let's see if we can break out. PLSM, some of you are in this already because it's, it has a nice demand zone. It's been holding this level for some time. So we just need to see some boom skis here at the open. All I'm saying is if you're not sure what you want to get into, just sit back, relax. You're not going to miss, everything already. So PLSM is looking good. We just need that breakout. So that 1080, $11 breakout. So see if it actually happens here. Cool. Question for you guys in the chat though, with 3 minutes to go. What is your favorite stock into the open? Yep, exactly. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Again, good morning, everybody. Let's go, Troy. What is your favorite stock? VTAK is your favorite stock? VTAK looks good. Damn, a lot of you guys like VTAK. Yeah, VTAK looks good. Looks good. I think everybody's just picking VTAK now, yeah, RCT just had new news. New news. And then it popped a little bit there. New news. ATLN. PLSM. Yep. So brand new news. See what happens at the open. SpaceX is getting cooked again, guys. Right. So that thing got cooked and it's slowly recovering. So it's holding at $150 still, but they definitely cooked it though. So this thing really needs these exchanges to start getting back in the position, right? Wendy's for you guys. Yeah. Watch that 200 EMA though, please. Alrighty, try and stay above that level. Tiffany's just waiting for this thing to pop. FRTT, right? The number two pop. That's what Tiff is waiting for. I think SpaceX is a short-term trap, but a long-term, the long-term potential is there. PLSM is looking for that breakout. It's like, I'm right here. Give me the breakouts. I know, right? Open the markets. We are ready. Ready for the boomskis. 20%. Okay. 20%. Ready. There it goes. PLSM said support test. Where? Again, these are those initial reaction candles, though, right? That's the problem. If you look at FRTT, guys, is doing the same thing, right? So number one and number two, on the stream title, both doing the same thing, right? So there goes FRTT with the pop as well, right? So you know what's funny? ATLN with a little pop ski as well to $1.50. So that's gonna be the resistance there on that one, right? Wendy's is testing that 200 EMA. There goes FRTT, guys. Damn, that thing said number two, guys. Woof. That thing said I am number two. Damn. Damn. That thing said, give me the crown already. Give me the crown. PLSM is halted up, by the way, right? So number one is halted up. Number two is looking for a halt as well. Number one is halted. Number two is looking for the halt, guys. Damn. Damn. There goes $3.60. Again, make sure you're thinking about taking some profits, please. Well, especially this early in the day. Oh, you're moving the stop losses at least. But again, you have the number one and the number two on the stream title cooking for you. So number one and number two cooking for you. What more do you want? Okay. So again, these names need to give us higher lows, right? I don't always trust these pops at the open. I see these more as like profit taking pops. Right. So there you go. There you go. Amini, there you go. Or Arande, there you go. I'm telling you, Tiffany bought half of the float, so of course. Where's Dan's cat? I know, right? Tiffany bought half of the float. Wendy's is going right back up the 200 EMA, right? So nice little bounce from the demand zone, the VWAP, the 200 EMA, right? So that's not bad. These candles are still super volatile, super volatile for FRTT. So we need some. We need a breather. We need these candles to slow down. Yeah. Glad you got out a break even. You got out break even. What was your break even price? What was your break even price? FRTT. Come on, can we get a breakout? Yeah, these candles are clearly still trying to decide what they want to do. Number 3 and number 5 are stabbing you. You went all the way to the end of the list. Your entry price was $3.55. Okay, at least you got a break even. Yeah, good job. Right. At the same time, again, this is why it's important to be in Discord reduce. We keep telling you this, and you're not listening, right? So, yeah. Anyways, 352, 354. Come on now, you can do something. Do. So again, really nice bottom, right? Really nice consolidation there. It would have been nice if it did closer to the 200 EMA, but it did break out. So once you get that breakout, people just tend to FOMO. So obviously we liked the name. ATLN, guys, is getting rejected off 350. I don't think anybody's really surprised by that. You can clearly see the resistance. It's been failing here since Jesus was born, so look at that. So if you're buying at $1.50, you need to be baptized, right? You need to be baptized in cow poop. Anyways, so yeah, FRTT is looking good. It just needs to break out there or come back and retest, which I kind of like the way that they've done that. So if it can break out, that'd be good. PLSM is still halted up, guys. So just waiting here. Just waiting. Yeah, so you can clearly see that there's some resistance here for FRTT. A little bit of resistance. SpaceX, again, don't really care for that right now. Wendy's is looking good. So Wendy's is actually halted up, guys, right? Wendy's is halted up. Like I said, I like Wendy's, right? The float for a name like that, when the volume kicks in, it doesn't really matter. And so it doesn't really matter. Wendy's has a massive float, 169 million, guys. 169 million, right? Most of the time you'd be like, hell no thanks, right? But it's Wendy's. Wendy's has burgers. Um, yeah. Wendy's has burgers, guys, and nice ice cream. Very nice ice cream. Yeah. Funny story. My best friend in high school looked like Wendy's, so then people would always call her Wendy's. But like, what are you and Wendy's doing? Anyways, PLSM with a nice boom ski here, guys. Number one said, "Hey, look at me." Yeah, Frosties. Yes, yes, those things are nice. So PLSM is looking really, really good. 269%. Sheesh. Damn. 279%. Damn. That is looking nice. PLSM. Again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up to at least, please, 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 please. These runs at the open like this, they're nice, right? But then all of a sudden, it's a halt down, right? So make sure at the very least you're chasing it up with stop losses, please. Alrighty, please. There's a reason why this is number one, right? There's a reason why it's number one because it has that explosiveness in it. So I like the scalps from you guys, by the way. I'm seeing some really good scalps in Discord. Floyd, good scalp. Eric, good scalp. I like those scalps a lot. A lot. Right? FRTT again, still like this one. Alrighty. I like the way we're retesting. I think we now need to start curling. So number one and number two right now, the taking over the streets. Right. And then look at this. Look at PLSM, right? So PLSM just went from $13, guys, to 11, right? From 13 to 11 and halted down. So I keep saying this, right? I don't trust these runs at the open, not initially at least, right? Now FRTT is like, hey, bring the money over here, please. Bring the money. Number two, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days, $3.80. Oh my days. Let's go. Look at this. Are you guys happy with number two? Someone gonna say screw your number two? Anyways, so PLSM halted down. We've said this already. When you're getting these initial pops at the open, chase it up with your stop loss at least, right? I don't trust these runs at the open. As soon as we say halted down, the stock got halted down, right? So lock in those profits. Don't sit there and wait for $20, right? So I like FRTT a lot more than I like PLSM just because of like FRTT for now had that initial pop which we don't trust. We don't trust this pop, right? But then we want to see the retest of the breakout. That's what we need. That's what we need. Alrighty. Your next resistance on this one is $4. Alrighty. So your next resistance is $4, which we obviously failed right below. And then guess what? They're bringing it right back down. Damn. These things, guys, if you don't take these profits or you don't move your stop losses up, they're coming for you. Look at the reaction on that candle there. Right below resistance. As soon as it stalls a little bit, everybody says, "Get me the hell out of here." Right? This is what we have to deal with in the morning. Right? It's just on like just chaos. VTAK looks good. Yeah, it looks like you're finally gonna start pushing for the VWAP here on this one. VTAK. Right? You know what's crazy is like these candles are super long, but they're just coming back down to retest this area here, right, for FRTT. So let's hope it can continue to hold that level. MGN, obviously we like this one as well. People took profits at the open. It looks like it consolidated. We said this earlier. Your support is for the most part closer to 24 than it is 25. So let's see if it can continue to hold that 24 area. Cool. Wendy's is unhalted. It's still just chilling in that same zone there. So if that thing runs to $10, everybody needs to get a Frosty today. Frosties. Frosties. So yeah, looking good though. Looking good. Wendy's. Okay. There goes Wendy's. Yeah. No, Wendy's is unhalted. 890. That thing definitely doesn't move like it has a 170 million share flow, does it? It doesn't move like that. Good morning, everybody. Paros. uh, is yeah, SpaceX is still looking for trouble. Looking for trouble. Yeah, maybe as the day goes on here, ATLN will finally break out, but now it's not really doing much. Right, VTAK is looking good still, so congratulations if you're in that one. FRTT still retesting that area there, so let's hope it can continue to hold. And then obviously PLSM is on halted, right? Let's hope it can continue to hold. I do think though. Type yes in the chat if you're green already for the day. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day already. I think a lot of you are going to be green because you got into one of these two names, right? FRTT or PLSM, right? So I think most of you are going to be green already this morning. Yeah. Right? Exactly. There you go. So a lot of you are green because of these two stocks. The only way you're not green is if you got into these names and you got greedy, right? So these were all names that were mentioned already coming into the open, right? So FRTT and PLSM. So both of these names with some really nice pops. Really nice pops. You just have to not get greedy. Don't get greedy at the open. Take these profits, right? The first few minutes here, big pop, take the gain, right? Yeah. Who got into neither? Well, yeah. Opportunity will come. Don't worry. Kenneth says, I'm back. I'm back. Like CR7. Into a run at $15. Ravi, I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Remind me if I forget. I'll take a look. Yeah, these pops at the open, guys, really good for profit taking. Again, FRTT, I like that it's still kind of giving us a higher low here, but I think we need these, crazy candles to just go away. We need like constructive, slow candles and then rockets, So again, I still like what FRTT is doing because we're essentially just getting higher lows. As long as we keep doing that, that's completely okay. And then let's see what happens with PLSM. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding FRTT. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding FRTT. Yeah, so we again we look good. We just need these crazy candles to just step aside. Yeah, crazy candles to step aside here. 350. 350. Look at the way the candles are moving though. Like this is what I don't like about this stock, right? It's a really good scalp, really good scalp, right? But the way the candles are moving, that's what I don't like, right? You can't really trust anything with it yet, right? But the number two, this thing was posted as number two in Discord already when it was still at the very bottom, right? So for those of you that like number two, we went from $3 to almost $4 before the dip. So pizza, good morning. Anyways, yeah, so still waiting for this one to get unhalted here. Waiting. While we see what FRTT does here with that, retest spot, the 50 EMA. Yeah. That's the same way the SPY and Qs are moving. It's just crazy candles. Crazy. You sold at 377. Ooh wee! That is a nice sell. Congratulations. Yeah. Right. Again, both of these names have been excellent. As long as you got in and you took those profits, you're very happy this morning. So the number one and the number two. VTAK is still looking really good. You just have a little bit of resistance here. The closer you get to the VWAP, guys. So your resistance on VTAK is at $3.60. You wish it was 360, but yeah. So yeah, $1.60 on this. That's a long halt. I think they've extended that halt. Wendy's is halted down, guys. Something happened to Wendy's. Wendy's Frosties is on the ground now. Wendy's is not moving like a stock that has a low float. Wendy's is moving like a crackhead. Yeah. But if you go this long with that red hair, you're definitely going to become a crackhead. Yeah. Come on, FRTT. Come on now. Can you start doing something good here? Like, what is this? It's been almost 15 minutes. Well, it's been 15 minutes. Can we start doing something more productive rather than like crackhead candles? Don't be a Wendy. Come on now. Don't be a Wendy, guys. Come on. Yeah. Boza, if you have red hair for that long, you know it's fake red hair. That's the problem, right? It's not natural. You know? If you have to wear fake red hair for that long, you're eventually gonna be a crackhead. Anyways, I'm not saying anything, but yeah. If you have natural red hair, that's a different story. Fake red hair? Yep. Anyways, FRTT, come on, give us something. Yeah, it needs green hair. That's what it needs. That's what it needs. Come on now. We need to chant FRTT, 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 FRTT. Things I keep chanting. I'm just gonna sit here and go back and forth. The candles move so quickly. Damn. These candles move so quick. Oh my days. But again, FRTT still looks okay. Let's see if we can get a breakout. PLSM is obviously still halted, so waiting for this one as well to see what it does. And then VTAK is slowly going for that 160 VWAP. So this is looking good too, right? You just have some resistance in this area, but that's a nice bounce though. Is a nice bounce. ATLN, like I said, this one has nothing in it until we break above that $1.50 or watch $1.20, $1 for support. Unhalted guys for PLSM. This one probably has another halt in its future here. These candles are moving just as crazy as the other one. So just as crazy. Yeah. Just as crackheady as look at that, guys. Look at that, right? What do you do with that stuff? Nothing, right? Just like I said, it has another halt in its future. Whether it's a halt down or halt up, but it's halted down now, right? So, but yeah, there's nothing really surprising there, especially when those candles are moving crazy like that after an on halt, right? You want to be very careful. Again, FRTT looks the most promising here of the two, but this one definitely looks the most promising, right? So, which is why we're chanting it, FRTT, but it's also just moving like a crackhead. Like it's just all over the place, all over the place. Damn, what is going on here today, guys? After we had these beautiful runs at the open, they're like, okay, we gave you guys enough monies already. You guys need to relax. You guys need to relax. This is like, virus when the heat is anyways, the one stock that does look is slowly progressing here is VTAK though. Right? So slowly getting through that VWAP here. So VTAK is looking nice. Looking nice. VTAK. Damn, VTAK. Okay. VTAK says the VWAP is no match for me. The actual high from this morning is all the way up there. All the way up at $2. So it's going to come back and retest the VWAP though. At the very least, it's going to come back and retest that spot. So just keep that in mind. EDTX is surprisingly, Desmond been doing well. 47. Damn, you just need to stay on the beach, virus. Stay on the beach. Stay on the beach. Stay on the beach. Wendy's is unhalted and getting slapped, guys. Getting slapped, Wendy's. Yeah, the more FRTT does that, the more suspicious it looks. The one good thing for FRTT right now, though, is the fact that it's holding this 50 EMA really well, right? This is the one good thing right now, is this 50 EMA right here has been holding all those candles, right? FRTT, all these candles are bouncing up the 50 EMA. So as long as FRTT stays above that 50 EMA, okay, cool, that's fine. And then we need, a rocket like that. You know, we need a rocket like that. Are we just gonna chill in this 340 area? Like, what the hell is this? Come on, you see the rocket, follow the rocket. Come on now. Don't make me bring a real rocket here, you slacker. Anyway, so yeah, watch that 50 EMA. That's gonna be the important level there. If it breaks below that level and doesn't hold it, then you clearly have a bigger problem. Alrighty. And then VTAK still looking okay here, even though it's slow there. You got out at 350? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad, Ali, especially if it's just going to keep going back and forth here, honestly. You might as well just scalp it, You might as well just scalp it. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, because you keep going back and forth like that, it's just a matter of time before people get tired of it, And then it's like, oh, well, then all of a sudden we're retesting $3 again. So you have that 50 EMA, then you have that $3 level. So those levels are going to be important. For now, just back and forth. Is Wendy's halted down again? No, it's not. It's just that initial push was really it's SpaceX is going back up, so it's doing a good job of holding $150 for now. So that's nice at least. PLSM is still halted, so let's see if it can hold around like $9, $9.50. See if it can hold that level. Yeah. Ravi, you're in run. You said right? Run. Let me take a look. You got in at $15 sun run, and you're green in that position. Yeah, you're sitting at a double top here. You're sitting right at resistance. Yeah. Yeah. $16.75 to $17. That's your resistance. So we'll just call it 17, Ravi. Right? So if you look at this chart and you go all the way across, you can see why this level is a problem, right? So initially a multi-week support, multiple months support, and then breakdown, and then now you're kind of using it as resistance, right? So that level up there, that's your resistance, Ravi. Alrighty? That level up there is your resistance. So PLSM is unhalted. PLSM unhalted. Sunrun. Ravi, did you take any profits on that thing, or you're still in there? Yep. No, we came all the way down into that. Like I said earlier, watch that 9 to 950 area for PLSM. That's the level that it needs to hold. If it can hold that level, then okay, cool. Maybe a halt up. It's in the future here. A halty up. And of course, guys, FRTT is still in that same area. Like it's just sitting there, This thing is behaving like ATLN from yesterday. Like just piss, like just sit there and annoy you, but hold the level, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, yup, there goes the pump, right? That's exactly what they're doing here, isn't it? Who knows? It needs to get back above the VWAP though, that's for sure, right? But they're basically just sitting in the same range. VTAK, yeah, getting slapped. Listen, CJ, getting slapped a little bit there. And then PLSM is finally trying to give you a green candle here. Not enough, good price action on this thing, but it's trying to. Right, so yeah, these candles are definitely just moving like crackhead candles for FRTT. Like you see a good candle and you're like, ooh, good things are about to happen, And then the very next candle, it's like, nope, no good things. And like, look at this, guys, look at this. For a second, it looks like it's about to break out, and then all of a sudden, it's like, no. I would like to tell you that Ali is no longer in this stock. FRTT, Ali is no longer in there, so pump it. I think she was holding you back, wasn't she? Yep, pump it. Pump it. Come on and pump it. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Enemies in sight. Ready? Aim, fire. Yes, destroy those ships. Come on now. Yes. See, Ali is no longer in the stock. She was holding you back. I just like to remind you. There we go. There we go. That's all you needed to hear. Okay, Ali's no longer in there. Oh, that thing said nope. See what I mean? Like, look at the size of those candles. Like, look at that, guys. Oh my days. Look at that. That thing is just yeah. This price action, like, look at that. We're basically back in the same range again. But like this is just such rubbish price action. Who was it then? Was it Peter? Who was it? Peter? Come on. Yeah, like we're just going back and forth, like just wicks all over the place, like just all over the place. So people are just scalping the rubbish out of it. That's some silly price action. Yeah, might get out of skid row. It clearly doesn't want to get out of there. Hugh clearly doesn't want to get out of there. But also the damn thing will not die though. Like it doesn't want to die either, right? Like the support coming into the open was obviously this level right here, right? So this level right here, and it's tested that level once, and it's testing it again. So if it's gonna do that, it just needs to die, and so we can move on. But is it gonna die? Probably not. How rude. How rude. And then VTAK came back for a VWAP retest. A VWAP retest. Yeah, AK, I think that's the way you need to treat that thing until it breaks out. It's like, in and out, especially with all those wicks, right? You can't really trust it yet, as if it's going to keep going back and forth like that. PLSM is still holding that 950-ish $9 area, so it's starting to look like maybe they want to give us some proper levels, right? So we shall see. We shall see. Yep, no, there's good support down there, right? Like we said earlier, you have that 50 EMA, then you have the $3 level, so that $3 has been good. We just need some proper price action here. None of this rubbish. None of this rubbish. Alrighty. This is why, though, guys, some people like to wait 30 minutes, 30 minutes, wait till, unless there's a clear setup. A lot of people like to just sit back and wait until the market, really, really decides, right? Because some of this price action at the open is just way too much. And now you can see FRTT dipping to that level. But again, obviously, you guys know better, right? If it's not consolidating or holding that level, you shouldn't be in there, right? So if we're testing support, and the support isn't showing up as consolidation yet, you don't just go jumping in because the stock is dropping, right? You guys know better than that now, right? So don't just catch a knife because you're like, oh, hey, it's going down to that support. No, it doesn't work like that, right? So it has to be holding that level. So let's see if it consolidates again, right? So I think the market makers said, hey, we gave you guys beautiful pumps at the open, right? And you guys are green already, so take your money and go. For VTAK, yeah, just because that was the last high there, Cheryl. Yeah, so you're gonna have a double top in that area. Alrighty. Wendy's even gave us a nice pop, and now it's looking like rubbish. Looking like rubbish. What's Spy doing today? Spy, even Spy looks like rubbish. Look at the size of those candles on Spy. Even if Spy is on crack, why wouldn't everything else be on crack? You know. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, everything is just like super, 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 Yeah, craziness. Craziness. Eventually, these names will slow down, though. Eventually, these names will slow down, and then we will have some proper price action here. So supply zones, downtrends. MGN is just chilling here at around 24 cents. Just chilling. See if that thing can curl. See if it can curls. Now's the time for MGN or ATLN to take over, you know, when everything else is looking super sus like that. It's time for one of those names to take over. Yeah. Nice scalp, Razor. Nice scalp. Yeah, Ego. Ego is like an everyday run now, isn't it? Like an everyday stock now. Ego my waffles. That's a nice pop. Yeah, that thing came right off the demand zone and the golden pocket and said, "Thank you. Send me, please." Right? PLSM is really trying to curl here. Really trying. Really trying. I still want to see like a higher low or double bottom in this thing though to feel confident about it. Something. Yeah, Wendy's is trying. You want to see those candles close above the 200 EMA at least first, though. Yeah. Yep, it is. I think the only red flag now, though, Ali, is that that thing's below the 200 EMA. So you want to see that thing curl above that 200 EMA, even though it's in a demand zone. You want to see curl above that level, because if something goes wrong here in this area, which it easily could, you're getting sent all the way to 260. Right? You're getting sent to this previous support here, the golden pocket. So it needs to close back above that 200 EMA, which again it's trying to, but it actually just needs to do it. Right? Just needs to do it. Yeah, because you can see like those candles are still coming in with some selling pressure. Right. So, but it's fighting. So let's hope that it can get back above that level. Is fighting. Fight. QNRX. QNRX with the pop. TSM and MU. What's your position? What's your question? What's your position in like in those? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, box L is it's halted up, Harlow. So QNRX unhalted and popped, and then BOXL is halted up, and then we're finally getting a green candle on a FRTT. First green candle in like 10 minutes. See if we can hold. You're thinking about buying the dip in TSM? I'll take a look. Here we go. Yeah, Ego's looking good. So is SpaceX. SpaceX is finally breaking out of that market open high. So hopefully that's the beginning of yeah. Hopefully. Okay, let me take a look at TSM here. You're thinking about buying the Dipski and this one. I mean, you definitely be buying a dip. Some of these names, you look at these dips and you're like, oh damn. You know what I mean? Like some of these dips, you're like, yep, that's a dip. I mean, you could consider this spot a scaling dip buy, work trade. Alrighty, like it's not a bad spot. You know, closer. I mean, closer to $430 would have been way nicer, but it's honestly not a horrible play. As long as you're scaling in, though, right? As long as you're scaling in, because this dip could turn into a proper retest of. So yeah, I think if you do buy the dip, you definitely just want to scale in. Just scale in. Alrighty. Turbo with some news. With some news. So the most with no, 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 no. I'm just putting whatever money you have left over after the bills in them. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Right? Long term investments. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean the stock, Alec, that went from $8 to 30 something dollars? You mean that one? You want it to stay hot forever after the reason? No, yeah, Velo again. Like I said, right? Velo was a SpaceX play, so once SpaceX showed up, it was time to take your profits. Yep. Anyways, so yeah, nice little consolidation here for PLSM and finally curling. Finally curling. So with these names, guys, you can't really throw them in the bin yet just because of, just because like it's really close to the market open and also most of it is spent, halting. So you can't really throw these stocks away yet. Not yet. Ego's looking good though. So congratulations if you're in this one. EHGO. That's a really nice push. This thing shows up every day now. Every day it's here. So I might need to go on the everyday check watch list. Every day wake up and check. Nice push. Obviously, again, you have a nice supply zone here, right? This was the same level that if you go back to Monday, right, when we were watching this on Monday, this was that same range. So between 6 and 650 was the level that it got slapped at. So just be mindful. Definitely don't FOMO in that range, right? Because you're gonna regret it. So $6 to 650, pretty good spot to be taking profits. Pretty good spot to be taking some gains if you haven't already. FRTT is still just sitting here, so looking for the double bottom and or the higher low, right? Mostly the double bottom here. So let's see MGN, PLSM. Also looking for the double bottom. These names went from like gems to like to some rubbish price action. Rubbish. Yeah. What do I think of VTAK now? Well, so yeah, it looks like we hit that high and then we're coming back closer to retest our last breakout. So, like you can use these VWAPs as breakouts and whatnot. But really like these pre-market like levels or these like little double top breakout spots are really important. I would say just watch that 200 EMA though. Alrighty. So if you're looking for position, I'd say watch this range here. Watch that range. I know, right, Eric? Yeah. Went from like nice gems to what's your question for Wendy's, Avatar? What's your question for Wendy's? Wendy's is curling. It consolidated a little bit. It's curling back up. You have some resistance at $8 again here. So that's not a level to buy unless it breaks above it. Alrighty. So what's your question though? What's a good entry for ATLN? No such thing as good entry, but we mentioned earlier, watch $1.20, right? If that level doesn't hold, then watch $1. So those two levels have actually been really nice the last 2 days. Right, so between $1.20 and $1, those two levels, watch those two support levels, and then obviously the 150 resistance. So Wendy's is getting a little rejection here, a little slow now, so it needs to break above $8. Ego got rejected at resistance, but that's really not a surprise. This level has been resistant since Monday, and last week, right? So anytime it gets close to $6, 650, you better take your profits on this one. Otherwise, you're gonna be in the oven, cooking. Yep, CUPR with the halt up. CUPR. That one was nice early this morning. It was clearly in the watch list because of that nice low float. So it looks like it finally popped. Yeah, the float is super low in this one. So 900,000. It's always crazy, like when these things are not doing anything and then all of a sudden like two candles show up and it's halted up. It's always a bit suspicious. Yeah. If you don't understand it, just look in Stock General. You're gonna see the ticker show up there too. Alrighty. Yeah. So if you don't understand it, just go to Stock General. Sometimes the ticker symbol is very clear. Sometimes it's a little bit more confusing. So yeah, if you don't understand, just look. It's gonna be posted as well. And wondering if the third stop is when you should call it avatar. I mean, if you've hit a daily goal, maybe, or reduce your position sizing. If you're thinking about stopping, you're probably happy with the gain, so maybe you should, and or reduce the position, right? So FRTT is still doing a good job of holding that bottom there. So the longer we test this level, the more double bottoms we can then the better, right? So the longer we consolidate, the better is all I'm trying to say. The longer we consolidate, the better. So it looks like it's holding this level here. It would be nice for that thing to close back above the right. It would be nice to close back above the 200 EMA. So that's going to be the real test here. Because you can see what's happening, right? They're rejecting it at the 200 EMA. So it needs to close above that level first. And then it might be ready here. Yeah. Yeah, you can see VTAK just looking for that retest spot and trying to curl back up. And the double bottom is holding on PLSM, which is good, right? So when you see this crazy price action like this, what we're usually looking for is just a section where we can at least say, hey, we have double bottoms or higher lows, right? So that's kind of what this is trying to do for now. Trying to do ATLN still looks fine. Super slow though, but it looks okay. Trying. Yep. Someone definitely immediately FOMOed into that. Right. So like I said, these candles need to close above that area there. So that's the obstacle. Right? This little spot right there. A little spot. That little tiny spot there for FRTT. So if that candle doesn't close above it, it's not ready, right? Instead, what you might get is a retest of the golden pocket, righty? So this golden pocket here. So this level right here is very important. If it doesn't close above that level, righty? You're back in there? Yeah, it looks good. So at least this one, this one's clearly above the 200 EMA, which is really important. And it is holding that double bottom there. You're approaching the VWAP close to 11. But yeah. Yeah, you can see what FRTT is doing, right? So the fact that we couldn't close above that 200 EMA, guys, means is no go, right? So it had to close above it. Like if it wants to go, it has to close above that level. If they're going to use the 200 EMA as rejection, then wait for the golden pocket. Alrighty, there goes PLSM. PLSM says, "Hey, look at me, I'm the captain now. I'm back, right? I'm back for now." Yep. Yep. And as soon as like, look at that, right? There it is. So again, if FRTT gets rejected at the 200 EMA, it's going to the golden pocket, right? So there it is, right? So if it doesn't break through that level, then it's the golden pocket. And then I'll look at that straight to the supply zone and then slap straight to the supply zone and slap, guys. And box L is halted up again. Like these stocks are just moving, like just moving, like I need to find a different word to use, Like look at this. What the hell is that? Look at that. Like what is this? You know what I mean? Like what the hell is this? Unbelievable. At this point, like Wendy's is better than that price action. Ah, with that flow drop, it might as well be. The golden pockets, when you have it on FRGT, Medi, make sure that all the things are the same. And if they're not, just take a screenshot and send it to Rob. Maybe Rob will help you. Alrighty, so make sure you have extended hours on same time frame. Blah 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 blah. Right. Okay. So I'll see if the FRTT can curl up the golden pocket here. You can still see that there's some selling pressure coming in on those candles. Alrighty, so a little bit of patience here with this one might be a good thing. ETLN is still getting rejected off that next resistance there. Clearly on a downtrend. Damn. Yep. Let's go on MNQ. Plan your trade your plan. Let's go. And so I mean, like so look at that, right, Troy? So Troy's done for the day. He's made $500, right? His win rate is less than 60%. Does that matter though, guys? Right? I think this is the stuff we try to explain all the time. Like it's not about having 100% win rate. right? Most people you see that do really well, guys, are going to be also very good at cutting losses, right? Like if you told anybody like, hey, my win rate is 60%, everybody would be like, poof, that's it? That's so trash. Oh my days. 60%? What do you do in the market? You eat cookies? What do you do? What do you do in the market? You actually make money with 60%, right? It's not about having a high win rate, guys. Right? It's like wins are not about making like it's not about making the right decision every single time, right? Well, longs, yeah. I'm not surprised. I expected the number to be way lower, you know. Yeah. So it's all about how you manage the losses on the downside. If yeah, right? It's all about how you manage the losses on the downside. How do you manage the losses? If Troy is losing 40% of the time, guys, 40% of the time, that's pretty big, isn't it? Right? But it doesn't matter. Right? If Troy can realize really quickly, like, hey, this is a bad trade. I need to get rid of it, or I have the stop loss. Fine. Yep. Exactly. Win rate doesn't say anything, right? You can be losing $500 but winning 10K with 30% win rate, and you're still positive. Exactly, MJ. Right? So it's not about having like a high win rate and blah blah blah. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So you just need to be better at taking losses. Like you really just need to be better at taking losses. Some of you guys are terrible at that. You know, terrible at taking losses, and that's usually the problem. Usually the biggest problem. It's like you know the trade is bad, but then you're like, not gonna sell that. Like I'm down $50, but that's too much, right? And then all of a sudden it's $350. Yeah, FRTT again clearly struggled with the 200 EMA, and now it's sitting at the golden pocket. So who called my name? Ramteen? No one is calling your name. You're calling your name in your head. Is this thing on halted? Yeah, Box L is on halted. Again, the price action on this thing is so sus. But then again, the price action on all these stocks are like really sus. Like the morning was good. Like pre-market, market open, okay, fine. As soon as we got to, yeah, these candles are just like all over the place. Uh, and then there goes PLSM again. There goes PLSM again, guys. Slowly strolling through the supply zones there. Slowly strolling through the supply zones. Is there a block there? Kind of is actually. Yeah. Yeah, so this looks good. That looks good. Uh, like TradingView is doing this thing where like when you search tickers, they have like they have all these different stupid markets that nobody cares about. It's like, bro, come on now. All these different silly markets that nobody cares about. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Yep, yep, yep. Don't worry. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Now the shorts are aggressive. Yeah, it's going up and down really quickly, but it looks better than before though because we got the double bottom, the MJ, right? Which is what we're looking for, right? Double bottoms, higher lows. It gives you an indication of like, hey, okay, you know what? Maybe it's time to reverse back up. So that's not horrible. And then FRTT is finally trying to give us some positivity here, right? Any games today? Yeah, the probably games every day now for the next however long virus. Games every day for however long now. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yeah, exactly. Should one trade with bullseye as small as possible until you're confident with the strategy you're using? Alrighty, start as small as possible, and then as you can see some consistency, then okay, you can always go up. 200 up to 350, now back to minus $30. Yeah, so like as small as possible as you're learning, right? It's not about the amount. Is it dead? WNW, Bert, what's your position in that plane? Let me know. Uh, Hydration breaks. I figured they want more breaks. You know what's crazy though? Those hydration breaks. I saw a headline somewhere that said Fox made 250 million or something like that on hydration breaks, like commercials. Obviously, that's crazy. So you know what they know what they're doing. And every time they go on a hydration break now, you can hear like the fans boo. So I think people don't like that stuff. WNW, you're in at 457, $4.57. Oof. So you've been holding this thing for some time now. Yeah, you've been holding this for a while, right? The daily chart doesn't look horrible. It's looks like it's trying to bounce off $3, 320 here. Um, it's trying to, right? So I mean that's not bad. I think the only thing that's saving you right now is that daily chart. It looks like it's been holding this level for the last 2-3 weeks now. So You just need that thing to stay about 320 and then give you a pop back to your entry price. Right? Yeah, MGN. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see if it can keep doing that as the day progresses here. So PLSM is still looking really good though, guys. Like I like the way we're getting these higher lows now. Right? Slow and steady higher lows. Yeah, SkyQ. SkyQ. There goes PLSM, guys. This is looking way better. Again, those higher lows are nice. Right? And then FRTT, potentially a higher low retest. Let's see if we get a higher low. If we do, then that looks way better. Right? So let's see if we get a higher low there. Wendy's is still looking okay. Super slow though. You're not gonna, get a rocket out of this thing with that float, right? But it's looking okay. Yeah. So you just need the daily chart and the volume to come through for you on this one. Alrighty. At $2, 216, Robert. Okay. Yeah. SkyQ. There's a good breakout. Yeah, good breakout. Not bad at all. Yeah, I like the way PLSM is looking. Just because we're actually getting consistent higher lows. To me, that's the most important thing here, right? It's like, hey, okay, we're crashing, fine. Just give us a double bottom and give us a higher low, right? So you see those double bottoms, those circles for PLSM at the bottom there, right? That was the that's always the beginning of the so for FRTT, that's what it needs, right? We've obviously created a bottom. It needs to give higher lows and a higher high. If it can do that, then it's also ready to rebound. So that one has a lot more work to do. A lot more work to do. A lot more work to do. Interesting. Okay. Almost like the resistance on this thing is like 12, 12, 20. Twelve, 12, 20. MGN is it's slowly creeping back up here. See if we can get back above 25 cents. 25 cents. And SkyQ does look really nice. SkyQ looks very nice. I think it's flying there. Flying. I think sometimes you see the charts disappear because I delete them sometimes. But like the lines on the chart. But yeah, it's a nice pop. Yeah, the little toggle thing. I don't know why they do that though. Yeah, so now guys, when you're searching stuff on TradingView, so for example, let's say I pull up like FRTT. Some of these stocks are listed on multiple exchanges. Some of these companies are listed in multiple places. You now need to click this little menu here, unless you change the settings, which you definitely can, to make sure that only these exchanges show up. But if not, just click on the little menu there. It's going to give you the all the different things, you know. So like right there, you can see that there's the Canadian exchange, there's the this one, and then there's the Nasdaq. Obviously, you want to click on the Nasdaq. So sometimes when you're trying to search something and it's not showing up, just make sure you click, you know, especially if it says delayed and it's a different price, and you know it's a real stock, just click on that. Right. So FRTT guys is looking for that little bottom there still. Right. So again, like I said, we need some higher lows or we need some double bottoms on this one if it wants to go. SpaceX for me, ISD. But that's something you have to do though. If you're talking about a long-term investment, you have to do that research. You went to IHOP, omelette, pancakes with blueberries. Did you go alone, Dan? Your wife is gone. Who did you go with? Come on, guys. Dan. Who did you go to IHOP with? Unless your wife is back. Who did you go to IHOP with? We want to know. A friend? Mm-hmm. Which friend? By a moose on a treadmill. Seriously. Which friend? Which friend? Yeah, Bitcoin is definitely he went with me. Uh-huh. Stephen Dean. Good gym buddy. Fine. That sounds like a male name. We'll accept that. Mineral. Oh my days. No, we're just kidding. Just joking. Yes. Mm-hmm. You're a real weirdo. I'm just making sure, you know? Yeah. And then the toe. Yes. I don't mind what FRTT is doing here, guys, but it really does need to break out of that downtrend, right? It really needs to break out of the downtrend. So, do, 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 do. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Lots of games. Lots of games. Yep. No, I think if you can break above that $13, $20 might not be out of the question. If you can break out, if you can break out. Miranda, you're hungry? Order some IHOP, some IHOPs. Do, 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 do. There's some weird candles. ATLN is still looking okay, guys. Right, slow and steady for this one. Super slow and steady. Right. So maybe as some of these other names die, maybe this one will say, hey, you know what? Don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. Yeah. Yeah, cozy. Yeah. Pizza? Seriously. 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 There goes the PLSM pop, guys. So this is looking good. This is looking good. Looking good. You just need that breakout though, that double top breakout. You just need the double top breakout. So clearly you're in a supply zone here, so just be cautious. Alrighty. Just be cautious. Some of these names are moving like real snails. Like snail pace. Snail pace. Yeah. I think if I wanted to play with a snail, ATLN would definitely be the one, you know, just because it has that history of performing well. Yeah, yeah. No, SkyQ came back for a little retest and another little pop, a little pop. And then box L is halted up again. Box L. Escargot. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It did. It wasn't doing anything in pre-market. So the market open, I think that the volume really came in after it broke above 190. That was the real breakout. The real breakout. FRTT is just playing with us for now, you know, like it's holding that beautiful level there. I wish that 200 EMA was still below. I think that's the main problem here. Is once you go below the 200 EMA, you start to have issues. But you know, like it's holding the bottom. For some reason, it just needs like volume, like it just needs the juice, right? Yeah. So it's holding the base nicely, but it's below the 200 EMA. Every time you play with something below the 200 EMA, you know your life is going to be difficult. Right? So it's playing games there. It needs volume to the upside. So someone needs to buy the float. I vote for a virus and Dan. I vote to buy the float. Anyway, so yeah, you need to break out with some volume on that thing. And then guess what? PLSM slapped, right? From the red zone, slapped. And then there goes SkyQ. SkyQ is retesting the double top again here. So this one's been having a good morning. Yep. Having a good morning, SkyQ. 268 Ash. I mean, you're break even. You're green, right? So the question is, can it get some more juice and go boom skis? That is the question. Yep. So just put a good stop loss. You should be good, Ash. Unless you don't like it and you want to get rid of it, break even, then that's fine too. Yeah, it's playing a lot of games. Kevin says stopped out on PLSM Green Day on a roll. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, right. This is why it's important to have those stop losses. You can't just be in there and have money and then not do anything, right? So $12, a lot of stalling, right? And then slap. Yeah. Yep. Mm, 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 mm. How's it looking right now? Lean, what's your position? What's your question? What's your position on this thing? Let me know. Yeah, again, FRTT is like right there. It's right there, ready for the boom skis. But then it's like, I just want to chill. Like, oh my gosh, look at that, right? Oh my gosh, right? Finally, a little bit of a pop there, but that stock is very annoying. Once you go below that 200 EMA, it just becomes your life just becomes very annoying. So that thing needs like some proper volume, proper volume, proper volume. Looks like Benjamin is has a hold of that stock because of how annoying it is. ATLM, look at the way they slap that thing. Damn, all the way back down to $1.20, guys. A little bit of stalling, everybody panics, and the stock drops to the abyss. Just a little bit of stalling, everybody's like, nope, get me the hell out of here. Did they do an offering? It looks like an offering. The way that thing is dropping, damn, that's a lot of panicking. That's a lot of selling. Yep, exactly, Dan. That's a big slap. That thing went from slow and steady climb to straight to the abyss. Damn, you see why stop losses are so important, guys? So important. So important. Craziness. Yep. Slow and steady to the abyss. Box L. The last time we looked at this, the candles looked a bit suspicious, but it has a lot more volume now too. So obviously it looks way better, right? So retest of a golden pocket and then back up. You see the difference between like the way stocks move above the 200 EMA versus when they're below the 200 EMA, guys. You see that, right? It's such a difference, such a huge difference. So yeah, nice. That was a really nice retest of the golden pocket. So for those of you that like the golden pocket, that's another one to add to the. That was a really good retest actually. That was a good retest. Not halting, no halt. Yeah, honestly, I think like we're kind of done with making sense of the halt rule because it doesn't always make sense. Doesn't always make sense. Mm, 690 almost. There you go, 695, and then that's a really nice pop actually. And there goes $7 for box L, UXL. Um, does this still look promising? Are you in the thing though, or are you not in it? Right? Are you holding MGN or not? Let me know. What's your position? Yeah, it definitely doesn't look again. When these stocks are below the 200 EMA, there's a whole different it just behaves so differently, so differently. Do, do. There it goes. Wow. 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 I don't understand that. That's just way too. That's just way too crazy. Yeah, box L looks good. It's halted up. All right, you can see that line there at 720. So that was supposed to be your next resistance, but obviously it's halted. Hmm. For SkyQ, you're looking for the dip at 730. Your view up is a little bit lower, so just be ready for that to test that level too. But yeah, so as long as you stay above that view up, you should be okay. That's just so wild, Peter. That's just something else. That's silly. ETLN is still holding that magical $1 though. Isn't that crazy? For 2 days now, still holding that same spot. Crazy, huh? ICCM. ICCM. What's VTAK doing? Still just giving consolidation vibes? Yep. FRTT is like the most annoying stock. The most annoying stock. That thing basically just popped at the 200 EMA. You notice how it's been failing at the 200 EMA this whole time? Right? So if this thing really wants to go, this lever right here is going to have to go. Like this 200 EMA has to go. Right? It just has to get rid of that level. So the bottom is nice, which is why we looked at that. The bottom is really nice, right? But at the same time, like that 200 EMA is holding it back. So, which honestly isn't a surprise. Right? So if you got in at the bottom there, you're still fine. But damn, is that level at the top annoying? Damn, is it annoying? There goes the on hold, guys. So this 720 is that resistance, and it looks like they're about to go test it. There it is. Box L. That thing broke above 720. That candle went all the way to 756. Like it happened so quickly that yeah, there you go. Here comes another $7 test. 715, 720. Yup. Yup, yup. Those are some nice candles though on Box L. I don't know what's going on though, but like recently all these splits open lower and then they pop. I don't know what the deal is with that. Hmm. Anyways, on a name like this without a catalyst, guys, make sure you take your profits. On a name like this with no news, right? Don't just sit there and pray for $10, please. Make sure you move stop losses or you take your profits. And there goes your slap. So that thing just went from 770 to 648 in two candles, and then halted down. Pray for 20. Yeah. So that's why again you take those damn profits, guys. Take your profits. Take your profits. Move your stop losses. There's no news. This is just hype, 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 hype. Right? Momentum. So you don't want to sit in there and pray. Yeah. Where are the white lines? No, these white lines are manually put in there based on resistance levels. PLSM is actually still doing a good job of holding the bottoms, though. It's just another scalp stock for now. Trailing stop loss because doesn't let you do those in advance. Yeah. Go down this time at the on halt. Yeah, because it's halted down. That's different though. Right? That's way different. Right? So it's halted down. When it's halted down like that, you expect it to open lower. But yeah, again, when you see resistance, guys, on a name that doesn't have any news, right? Definitely think about taking profits. Definitely. Again, FRTT is still pretty annoying, right? So that 200 EM is definitely holding it back. This is why sometimes we tell you guys to avoid the stocks below the 200 EMA, because like sometimes they do come back up and they're really nice, right? But most of the time though, they're pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. This stock is behaving like that stock from yesterday. ATLN from yesterday. So let's see if it follows them with the boom skis. With the boom skis. This thing sold its volume to AMC probably. Sold the volume to AMC because damn, that's slow. Very, very, very slow. What's Nancy Pelosi doing now? So Nancy Pelosi bought some Uber calls. And then MGN is really not done anything today. Not done anything at all. Zero. 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 Ali, I want boom skis. Come on, where are the boom skis, Ali? Ali, where are the boom skis? I want boom skis. Come on now. Stop playing. Stop playing. Anyways. Anyways. Where are the boom skis, Ali? Come on. Dan's buying the float. Then Virus is buying the other half of the float. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, so yeah, that VWAP is still holding for SkyQ, guys. So that was the road test, right? So as long as it stays above that VWAP, don't mind. Yeah, don't mind at all. But I'm too full from breakfast. Yes, that's true. That is true. Get out and push. We need to push the shorts out. Push the shorts out. Come on now. We need some rockets today. Do, 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 do. ETLN is yeah, slowly dipping. This one's also below the 200 EMA now though. Yeah. So that $1 has been the good support. Right? You know what stock is trash? Oh my days. Yep. Yeah. Maybe we're getting into that part of the market, Dan, where it's just gonna be rubbish into the summer, Sideways into the summer, maybe. Sideways into the summer. Yeah, all of these names are just kind of going do you have what do you have, Dan? You have NVIDIA calls? What do you have? NVIDIA calls or what? What do you have? Do, 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 do. You do? Okay. You most likely have a lot of time on those though, right? Yeah, let me take a look at NVIDIA. Box L is unhalted, by the way. It's unhalted and it's still dropping, which is not a surprise. Right? So I think everybody would have anticipated this. So hopefully you, if you were in there, you took those profits. Okay, November 20, 2/10. Okay, NVDA. NVIDIA does look like rubbish. At least you're testing like major support here, Dan. But yeah, that looks like rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you just need this thing to keep closing these damn candles above 200, Dan. Just keep closing above 200. Keep closing. But yeah, definitely looks a bit more suspicious. So 200 and then 194 ish. Yeah. You want a new? No, I'm just looking. Dan called it trash. Yeah, Dan called it trash. I'm just looking. Do, 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 do. Yep. Nvidia could easily, honestly, I'm surprised like Nvidia is this close to the 200 EMA too. I'm surprised it's this close to the 200 EMA, which is really interesting. But yeah, they could definitely push it all the way down to the 200 EMA. How low is Nvidia over the last? Yeah, Nvidia is down like, yeah, over the last month it's down like 9%. Interesting. Yep. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if we can stay above that 200. Very interesting. What's Palantir doing? Palantir, oof. Damn, Palantir. Shish. I think we talked about this little like level here because once we broke below, damn, yeah, Palantir is not looking so good. Not looking so good. 'Cause that's a nasty chart. Eventually, it's gonna go back up, but damn, that's a nasty chart. These stocks always have those seasons, you know, seasons. You bought like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, at this point, you're just you're just buying a good long term play virus that will eventually come back up. That thing could easily visit $100. And if they really want to be rude, they could take it to $80. You know, like if they really really want to like beat the damn thing down to a yeah, shish. You took profits on that a while ago. Yeah, mineral. That was a good time to do it. Whatever you did the right thing. Cause damn, yeah, nasty. There are a lot of charts like that though. Microsoft looks the same, right? Microsoft looks the same, kinda, right? Like Microsoft isn't quite breaking below the bottoms yet. Like it's at a better support level, and it's actually green today, like the markets. But Palantir is just getting beat down. Meta probably is green today as well. Yeah, definitely. So Meta will eventually cook again. You know, eventually cook again. So it's always interesting how like these companies will struggle for months and then go on like crazy runs. Uh, yeah, Krispy Kreme. Every time you go to get some Krispy Kreme, you can know that you own a piece of the company. You know, you can say, "Hey, I own this. Give me a discount." They should do that. You know, everybody that owns a stock should get discounts on products. Yeah, Box L was always going to be, you know, like just wild, right? So that thing went from 770 all the way down here to $6, and now it looks like it's popping again off the VWAP. So the VWAP is again usually a nice level for a bounce, at least initially, right? Mm, yeah. Yeah, Box L is looking good again. Look at that. Definitely moves like a low float. Moves like a low float. Yeah, FRTT said, you know what? I choose violence, guys. I don't want to hold the golden pocket, so meh, right? So that thing said, nope, we don't want to hold the golden pocket. We don't want to break above the 200 EMA, right? So that's the problem. Like when you once you're below the 200 EMA like that, it becomes very difficult, and we know that, right? But again, sometimes these golden pockets are still really nice, and you could tell like it really tried, right? It really tried to break out, but it just couldn't do it. So yeah, cookies are better than donuts. Yes, I definitely agree. But yeah, always keep that in mind when you're playing with stuff that's below the 200 EMA, guys. It's always going to be a bit more difficult than a regular stock, especially when you're below the VWAP and the 200 EMA. Alrighty, so then you know your life is going to be really difficult, really difficult. And here comes the 720 test again for box L. Uh, super stain. Yeah, super stain. Super stain, super stain. He was doing the poopy somewhere, you know? That's where the super stain came from. Yeah. Yes. Ghost Life, yeah. Monday to Friday usually. Monday to Friday. You just kept it? Okay. Yep. So yeah, usually around 9:10 a.m., 9:15 a.m. in the morning, Eastern time, and then go from there. Oh Lord, Dan. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Uh, I know, right? La, 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 la. Well done. Well done, Aztec. Well done. Is that really a song, Eric? That's really a song from Drake, Poopy Pants? Damn. That's crazy. I don't think I've heard that song. I listen to a lot of Drake, but I don't think I've heard of that. Do, 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 do. Yeah. What does the weekend schedule look like in Discord as far as education? I plan on hopping in the next week, HP. We'll probably do a class this weekend, Saturday, alrighty. And again, there's so many classes that you need to catch up on if you're a new member that you don't really need to worry about the education. Right? There's so many recorded classes already that you would need to catch up on. So whenever you're ready to join, just do that. Alrighty. Whenever you are ready to join, just do that. And if you want to watch all those classes, then you want to sign up at the Legend Pro level HP, not the sold outs, not the Legend Pro level. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dan meant 20 minutes, not 100. I'm innocent, Ali. Come on now. Leave me alone. I'm innocent. Right? It didn't want to break out, Ali. It didn't want to break out. It didn't want to break out. The damn thing said, we're just going to sit there. Right? The bottom was nice, but too many games. Uh, through the to see where to start a mineral. If you really need help, just go to the new trader education. Start from the top and start working your way down. Alrighty. Or go through the classes and see which one they're labeled, right? Like they're labeled with, like look what you feel like you're really struggling with, right? Look at what you feel like you're really struggling with, right? And then yeah. Now you owe me a steak. Oh, Jaffe, yeah. Again, use those damn stop losses. Oh wait, Jaffe, right? That's not a question you should be asking, right? That's not a question you should be asking. You should have that answer already before you get into the stock. 1250s. Yes. No options. Okay. Is it a good buy? It's definitely not a good buy. Like if it's breaking, but the only reason we played with this stock is because it was holding support down here, right? So if it's breaking below that support and crashing, is it a good buy? Hell no. So you want to let that thing find a new base, a new higher low, right? Before you even think about it, right? The only reason we touched this in the first place, again, pre-market was nice, right? So obviously this was monies right there. That was a really nice pop. But then again, we only looked at this thing at this level because it looked like it was finding a base and it held that level for a very long time. So when it breaks below that level, hell no, right? So hell no. Box L is the only one that's actually looking like, like really? Box L, like the only stock that's looking like, the only stock guys right now is Box L. They have no news, nothing, nothing, nothing. Simply just vibes. But more help with trade settings is something specific you're looking for. Okay. Yeah, like look at Box L. Box L is the only one that's flying right now. Is it halted at 796? Yeah, Box L is halted up now. Yep, exactly NYC. Yeah, Box L is halted up. So, oh, the playlist. Oh, you can just search it up on Spotify. OT, just search it up on Spotify. Yeah, just search up Stream Beats by Harris Hella on Spotify, and then the multiple playlists though. So then you'd have to. Um, no, 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 no. Ramteen, at this point, you need to pray. You need to pray instead. Is it a good long-term hold? Definitely not, John. It's not a good long-term investment. Right? None of these stocks we look at, guys, are long-term investments. Right? You guys know that. Most of these names are pump and dumps. Right? Every so often, when we look at a Palantir like that, okay, cool. Like that's different. Yeah. Superstain. See, now I want to call you Superstain. Thanks to Dan. So you can invest. Yeah. As long as you're buying some solid stuff, Super Sane, right? As long as you're buying some solid like companies, you're gonna be happy. But still holding 100 shares. Nice, very nice. Why is Box L halted? It moved too quickly. Kirsten. Yep. Yeah. This is what happens when super stain. Yeah, this is what happens when you no longer have PDT though, right? Like, some of the other things really don't matter because this chart actually looks really nice. That chart looks very, very nice. Looks like a proper chart, doesn't it? After that initial, like this was rubbish. Like this right here was trash. And this is why like I always advise people not to play with the first run. Like this was garbage. Right? But then the second run was actually way more constructive. And then obviously the third one too. So way more constructive. I don't understand the question, Bullseye. I don't understand the question at all. I don't know how that's relevant. Uh, Before it pushed to the. Okay, sounds good. Kristen, that's because you're useless. As useless as what's useless today. Yeah, as useless as the price action on FRTT. Yeah, no. Again, so that's not a long term investment. Make sure you don't hold it as a long term investment. Again, we've said this multiple times, guys. It's not about being right all the time because there's no way in hell that you're going to be right all the time. But I'm glad Troy posted that because with the 50% win rate, you can still do really well. Less than that, you can still do really well, right? So I still don't understand Bullseye. I think that's something that you have to decide. Think of it as, yeah. That's when it's a good, yeah, minimal effort, maximum profit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do I think from the current price? I don't see. I mean, like you can maybe look at this bottom here. There's a double bottom at 820. So maybe look at this level here closely. Alrighty. If it stays above 820, there's definitely a possibility. If it breaks below 820, dead, straight to the golden pocket. Ready? So watch this golden pot. Watch this the potential double bottom here. Ready? Watch that level. If it can hold that level 820, then you have a chance. Kings. There goes box L, guys, unhalted. So unhalted and popped all the way to 836. Yeah. So again, with stuff like this, guys, make sure you're taking those profits. Yeah, good job, Kirsten. This is a question though, John. Like I'll keep telling you guys, this is a question that you guys should always have the answer to, right? You should always, especially on a name like this that sat there for so long. Like this thing sat here for like 30 minutes, right? If a stock is sitting at the same price for 30 minutes or longer, and you don't have an idea of what you want to do, whether that is I'm just going to cut it because it keeps failing at the 200 EMA, or you know what, if it breaks below the golden pocket, I'm going to take, a 5 cent loss, right? Like if you don't make that decision, the stock will punish you for that, right? You should always have that answer. Like, what am I going to do with the stock? What if it works? Okay. What if it doesn't work? Okay. Right? You definitely need to have that answer. You can't just sit there and pray that it goes one way, right? Again, unless you're a janitor in this company, you need to have a stop loss. Right. So now your question is, should I cut it? I think you should find a stop loss and put that stop loss somewhere depending on your position. Right. So maybe now you can look at this, you can look at this 220 level and hope that it stays above 220. Alrighty. But you definitely need to start having, like a plan for your position. If not, you're just not going to succeed. Alrighty. You're not going to succeed without a plan. Please, 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 please. Right. It's not about being right all the time, guys. It's about losing the least amount of money possible when you're wrong. Um, alrighty. When you're wrong, lose the least amount of money possible because you're going to make that money back. Promise. Right. So let me pull out that screenshot. There's that screenshot we really like. Right. So this screenshot, right? You guys remember this screenshot, right? The whole secret to winning big in the stock market is not to be right all the time, but to lose the least amount possible when you're wrong. You guys remember this screenshot? Remember that? Right? Exactly. Yeah, the janitor has long ears. The secret to winning in the stock market is not to be right all the time, but it's to lose the least amount of money possible when you're wrong. That's it. Right, that's it. Especially in this community, especially if you're in this community, right, you're going to have so many good stocks, right? You're going to have so many opportunities to make money, right? But if every time you make money you go to the next one and you lose it all, then you're just going backwards. Yeah. Frank. Yes. Right. So in this community, guys, right? Like yesterday we show up and it's ATLN all day, it's MNGN, right? You make 100%, you make 50%, you make 20%, right? And then maybe you FOMO into, a name like FRTT and then it's not working out. It's like, hey, that's a 5 cent loss, that is nothing. That's a 10 cent loss, that's nothing, right? Because maybe you FOMO into box L and you make that money back, right? Like, we need to stop focusing on like, hey, I'm in this stock, it needs to work, it needs to work. It doesn't work like that. If I could tell you what stock was going to pump all day and forever, I would tell you. Why? So we could all buy an island and we could chill and relax. You know, if anybody knew, right? This like this, like I keep bringing this up every few months. But like if you go on Wall Street, right? If you go on Wall Street and you look at a 5-star analyst, like a top analyst, right? You want to know what the win rate is? It's not 100%. It's not 70%, right? So if those guys with massive connections and connections, money, all of that stuff don't have 100% win rate, look at these clowns on TV, right? Look at an analyst on TV, right? Listen to them talk. They're like, oh, this company is going to go do this and this and this and this, and then the stock crashes. These guys manage billions of dollars, billions and billions of dollars, and they play golf with all these other billionaires, right? Yet they come in the news. Maybe they're trying to trick you. Same, same. It doesn't really matter because they're definitely wrong all the time, right? And yet, sometimes we play with stocks and we're like, no, this has to work. This has to work, right? So you need to be okay with stuff not working out. And as soon as you change that mindset, you're going to be in such a good place, right? Such a good place. I think if I had to pick one thing that really, like that's like my favorite thing, that like really helps like turn people around, it's that mindset of understanding that hey, like not everything is going to work out. As like there's something about that. I don't know what it is, but there's something about it. As soon as people change that mindset to saying, "Hey, I know not everything is going to work out," it's almost like they shift to like, "Hey, okay, I need to work on strategy. I need to work on stop losses." Because I'm not a magician. Like something changes. Rob, you know what I mean? Like, just listen to Jim Cramer, guys. Just listen to Jim Cramer give the 60-year-old, the 70-year-old lady some advice. Jim is like, oh, I love that stock. Oh my days. And then the next day the stock goes to the abyss. And then your 70-year-old grandma, you better hope she didn't put all her money in that stock because she's getting cooked. Right? But that's the person that's on TV on CNBC, That's the person, right? Go back and look at Jim Cramer's tweet for SpaceX. As soon as Jim tweeted that, SpaceX started getting slapped. You do know someone followed Jim though, right? Slapped. It's called the bull bear algo, Jack. Yeah. Well, like if you, so your issue is most likely strategy and not capital bullseye. Most likely. Alrighty. I mean, if you're undercapitalized, you just have to work with like what you have on and keep growing that, or find more money from somewhere else. Like there's literally no other answer, right? Unless you want to play with futures or options, which again, that's a whole different game at that point. So if you really believe in your strategy, maybe think of options, maybe think of futures. Yeah, and do the opposite of what he suggested. Yep. Anyways, yeah, box L is halted down. SkyQ is also getting slapped a little bit here. Like everything just looks super sus, right? Look at PLSM. Like look at that. Like, everything just looks super sus. The only thing that's been performing has been box L, the one stock that doesn't have any news. Yep. Yep. Let's go. You don't do both. Yeah. So you just have to keep working like, with what you have, bullseye, and it takes time. Like what else are you gonna do? You know what I mean? WSKP, WKSP. Yep. Yes. That looks nice actually. I think people just seem to go back to the old names. We need to get back to those days, where we were getting 500% every day. Yeah. There's a nice supply zone here at 120, 125 for WKSP. Cyber. Why? Because they're gonna slap it. Getting back to hand slapped Lakers. Honestly, everything today is just pumping and getting slapped. Pump and slap. Anyways, so you definitely want to be taking some gains on these plays here today. Ayo, Caitlin. Ayo. What are you up to? Yeah, ATLN finally broke below that $1, so that's not exactly what you want to see. I want to see what box L does with the on hold. will take weeks or months. Bullseye, that's fine, right? That's completely okay. You're gonna learn so much going from that 2 to 5 to 1,000. That you're gonna be happy you went through that process. So stop complaining. Just do it. Trying to yeah, your horse. That's annoying. The horses. And then there goes BOXL, guys, unhalted. So again, I hope you guys took your profits if you didn't already. That on hold yellow candle was definitely time to take profits. So hopefully you secured the monies. Yeah. Hopefully you secured the monies on this one. And then obviously watch the VWAP there because the VWAP is the level that it bounced at last time. So right there. So it's retesting the VWAP here again. BOXL. BOXL. Sheesh, today is a bit of a suspicious day. The morning started so well, huh? Like the day started so well, so well. We had such high hopes. Good job, Desmond. Yeah. Right? If you secured your monies in the morning, yeah, that would have been perfect. We started with some flames. Flames. And then the market started playing games here with us. Playing games with us. Canada? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for the Canada. That's going to be a good game. That is going to be a very good game. Canada versus Switzerland. Whoever wins the group. Actually, no. If it's a tie, Canada wins the group as well. So Canada's in a pretty good spot. They either win or just draw, and they win. Yeah, yeah, that'd be a good game. Yeah, both of those teams are good. I like how they play two games at a time now. So like the third game in the group, it's gonna be like 2-2 at the time. So two games, two different cities at the exact same time. So Canada, Switzerland, and then Qatar and Bosnia playing at the exact same time, 3 p.m. And then Morocco and Haiti, Scotland and Brazil, same time, 6 p.m. tonight. So yup, these games are gonna be wild. They are going to be wild. Do, 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 do. So four games today, but same time. Two really. SkyQ with a little curly here. MGN has been disappointing today, but what hasn't been disappointing, honestly? And Box L is still holding that VWAP, so let's see if it can continue to hold that level. Yeah, it's back to the very bottoms here, so you need some higher lows on this thing to really feel confident, Desmond. Um, yeah, so you need some higher lows or some like really long double bottoms because that thing looks weak, super weak. Box L now getting slapped. Damn, we just need to talk about sports now, guys, because everything looks like garbage. Garbage. Ayo, go. Ayo, ayo. I think you sent me a DM. Go. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, take a look. Yes, of course. What's your position? It's right here. It looks good, actually. This might be the one that's getting the attention now. Dead on. It looks good. Yeah, yeah, it looks good. It's actually breaking above that supply zone now, so that looks really nice. So let's hope it can actually break and hold it, and more volume comes in. So yeah, 125 break and close above 125 is what you need. Alrighty, yeah, that is what you need. Yeah, so you can see that little rejection, right? 125. Yeah, me too, Tim. Me too. Yeah, that would be nice. It's nice when all the superstars cook, you know. Neymar is like the only one that's left. Look at that slap on works point, right? So you do have resistance here, guys, right? So you need to break and close above this 125 at some point if it wants to go. So that's the problem with this. PLSM is actually holding that bottom, by the way. Yeah, Desmond, yeah, it's holding it. So it's holding $8 for now. Still, you still need those higher lows, but it is trying. Oh, SPY has been pumping today, Dan. Pumping. Nice. It's about time it did something. Let's get back above 750, 740, 750. And then let's cook. Let's cook into the rest of the week and then next week. Cook. QXL holding from 230. Expect great fundamentals. I would love to receive some support on Cam. QXL. Let's take a look. QXL. Rob, yeah, send it, send it. Good job, by the way. Your entry is so you're in QXL at $2.30. Congratulations. That's if that's your biggest position in your portfolio. I mean, that's a pretty nice run. This seems like one of those technical plays, like a bit of research, right? Because the volume is not a whole lot. Like someone's pumping this every day so slowly in the background somehow. Like you know you see how this thing's been pumping for 2 months now, but it hasn't really been anywhere. Well, I mean it has because it's a quantum stock, but really slowly. Like look at the volume. Right? Look at the average volume over the last 30 days. That's like nothing, isn't it? Right? Like 160,000 is nothing. That thing doesn't hit most scanners. It doesn't hit anything. But really nice push. Alrighty, congratulations. You've doubled your money. You know, so and it's coming up the 200 EMA, which of course it's going to be resistance. Of course, right? The 200 EMA on the daily is always going to act as resistance. So that was 750. Um, but now I think if you can stay above, actually, like it doesn't look, yeah. So if you can stay above this $6, you're completely fine. If it looks like it's struggling to hold six, I would take half of those profits. Take out your initial investment, right? Then the rest is free. Alrighty, so consider that at some point. For now, it looks fine. It just came back for 9 EMA retest. It looks okay. It rejected up the 200 EMA. Like all of these are natural things, right? You can't just go through the 200 EMA like that without a lot of volume. So for now, if you're happy at some point, take out half of it. That's your initial investment. Then you can say, hey, rest is free money, right? So just an option. But for now, try and stay above $6. Don't let it go back to $2. Otherwise, you're gonna regret it. Off the bottoms, Desmond. Yeah, it's still holding 8. Z8. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, good job though. Good job. That's a good play. That is a good play. Send it back above 740, Rob. For SPY. Gets back above 740. Uh, So there goes a nice little curl here for BOXL. So that VWAP initially not the best hold, but it's curling nicely above it again. Curling nicely above it. Did Oof. Is anybody still holding ADTX? Anybody still holding this? Anybody still holding this garbage, guys? Hopefully not. Right? ADTX. And then no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, look at that. So they, yeah, hopefully no one's in this. You guys knew the danger of this. When your stock is below, like when you're below 5 cents, I mean, obviously below a dollar, right? But like these stocks that are below 5 cents, honestly, the chances of them getting back to a dollar is 0.00001, right? So there's a chance, but it's very small. So when you're holding stuff like this, you just know that it's gonna get a delisting warning soon, or they have to do a split. So the reason it's crashing is because they just got a delisting warning or delisting notice, right? So yeah, they're gonna cook the damn stock unless somehow they run and do a split. I don't know if that. Yeah. Anyways, so I guess they're okay getting delisted if they haven't done anything. PLSM is still holding that $8 there, Desmond. So eat off the floor. Is that what you're trying to do? It is. Yeah, but it's so small though that the volume is. You're always gonna get volume like that. Everybody can buy a million shares for $10, you know? So of course the volume is gonna be 1.8 billion. Of course. Yeah. No, Alex, everybody was playing with ADTX yesterday, right? ADTX was flying yesterday. And we gave that warning, like, don't hold that thing overnight because you're gonna get cooked. Because it's only a matter of time before they say something. Yeah, there you go, Minero. Yeah, some brokers you're not even allowed to touch it. SP? No, at this point they need a miracle to help them. Yep. uh delist. Winterfell delist. Yeah. So that run yesterday might have been shorts covering, you know? It might have been shorts saying thank you, goodbye. Yeah. No, that's a good thing they didn't let you buy it. So there goes PLSM with a nice curly testing the 50 EMA. A nice curly. Of AMC as a long-term investment next month. I'm thinking about 300 shares of AMC as a long-term investment next month. You know, of all the weird things I've seen this year, I think this might be the one. Super Sane. This might be the one. AMC, long term investment. I've never seen all those words go together. I'm still trying to put it together. It doesn't. I'm not quite understanding. Buying 300 shares, AMC, long term investment. I just can't comprehend. My brain's like, what's going on? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Sane, come on now. Did you learn anything from Dragon Ball Z? Did you learn anything at all? What did you learn? Did you learn anything? I'm just wondering. Did you learn anything at all? You have, I mean, at least Krispy Kreme, you could go there and say, hey, I'm under the bridge already and I own the stock. Can you give me some free crispy donuts? At least they'll give you a donut, you know? I was lost at buying. Seriously. Unbelievable. Damn. I mean, AMC's lucky. AMC's lucky that it's not doing this. AMC's gonna, it's just a matter of time before AMC starts doing this. I mean, it's already done this actually. So what am I saying? AMC was at $70 and then it was at $40 and then it was at $2. Actually, no, it was at $5. And then they did a split and it came right back down. Oh my days. Damn. You know someone's holding the stock, right? Someone somewhere is holding the stock, which is very sad. Because the stock was literally pumping the other day. So good job. Good job, Sarah. Good job. Yeah, SkyQ. Yeah. A nice little pop there. Good job. Someone somewhere is holding the stock as it goes, to 1 penny. Isn't bad. Are you the person that said you're living at home so you can do some long term investments? Was that you, Super Sane? That better not be you. Otherwise, I'm gonna roast you. You're living at home, right? So you can make some investments. Instead of making like good investments, it was him. Instead of making good investments, right? You're living at home, you're like, hey, I need to live at home so I can secure my future, right? That was you, right? I want to live at home so I can make some investments, right? Instead of you like say, oh, I'm gonna buy some Nvidia, oh, I'm gonna buy some SPY, oh, I'm gonna buy something that's actually reliable, you know? I wanted to say SpaceX, but I don't think. Anyways, SpaceX is more of a personal investment type thing. But you're like, I'm gonna buy AMC. Really? I'm gonna buy Krispy Kreme. Really? Of all the things you could do with your life, you choose to live at home and invest in AMC. You know what the outcome of that is gonna be? Living at home forever. That's gonna be the outcome. That's gonna be the outcome. 2 shares of Nvidia, 1 share of, just keep doing that. Okay? Just keep doing that instead. Unless you're buying 1 share of AMC, then I could say, okay, living living the soda level. Exactly. If you bought 1 share of AMC, I would say, okay, at least you have 1 share of AMC, 1 share of Nvidia. At least something's gonna go up. 1 share of Hub C, 1 share of Mullen, 1 share of ADTX. I mean, it's gonna cost you less than $1. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Caitlin. Hopefully your horse recovers. Alrighty. Heal soon. And see you in Discord. See you later. There goes PLSM. Desmond testing the 200 EMA. Yeah. I think the discounts or like the proper value, like the nice discounts for Nvidia will, they're obviously going to be closer to like 170, 180. Below $200, I think for Nvidia, long term you're fine. Yep. I mean, that's going to be the only outcome. So Super Saiyan, if you keep doing stuff like that, in 5 years, this is going to be you.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Alrighty. So you keep doing stuff like that. We're gonna say Super Saiyan has $1 bill and 2 pennies. How much does he have? Super Saiyan broke. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Long term for Nvidia, you're gonna be okay. Yeah, PLSM, that was actually a really nice consolidated base and a nice curl. So a nice little comeback. You're obviously testing this 950 area here, which is going to be a downtrend test, and the 200 EMA, but yeah, still a nice comeback though. Yep. So far my brokerage that's with Bitcoin. Oh my days! Oh my days, guys! Another scam! Another scam! I mean, I think you're going to be fine with Bitcoin. Yeah, you're going to be fine. But yeah, 2 months. So you invested that money 2 months ago. What price did you buy Bitcoin at? I don't think Bitcoin was above 100K 2 months ago, so I think you should be fine. Bitcoin's been sitting in this range for 92 years, so I think you should be okay. You're better off just taking that money rather than buying AMC. You can even if think about it. If you buy 200 shares of AMC, even if AMC went to $10, I mean, if it went to $10, you'd have some nice monies. But even if AMC doubled from this price that it's at, which it will not, AMC is still going to be trash. Uh, 67K is not bad. Yeah, 67K for Bitcoin is not bad. Almost time to get out of MSTR. MSTR is another scam. Unbelievable. Was Bitcoin Cash before you decided it was it was cooked? Anything that has Bitcoin in it. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah. Before Dan says I sound salty. 40%? Damn. It's a lot of money to be it's a big number. Big percentage. Yes, yes, yes. If I had extra monies, I definitely buy more Bitcoin though. Even though it's a scam, I definitely buy more Bitcoin. But I don't have money to waste in Bitcoin, so I'm just gonna keep what I have. And yeah, yes, yes. Watching to see if goes to zero. I mean, at this point, it's pretty damn close. Oh my days, guys! Damn. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being in this stock? Can you imagine holding this stock at $1 and you see 0.01? Oh my days! Can you imagine? Please, God, I don't know. I don't want any gains. I just want my money back. Please. I don't want gains. I just want my money back. Please. If you do this one thing for me, I promise every Sunday I'll be first in line. Look at the 52-week range. Look at this, guys. So think about this, right? Think of how scammy this is. If you bought the stock like a year, like again, let's just say a year ago, right? If you bought the stock a year ago, it hasn't been that long, right? Your average right now would be 44,000. If you bought the stock a year ago, your average, your high, 44,000, guys. That's because of all the splits they've done. So like either way, you're cooked. Cooked. Damn. Just give me my money back, please. That's it. That is it. Craziness. So sad though. So sad. So sad. Companies like these should be just delisted immediately, you know. And I think when you delist a company, you should ask the company to pay out every shareholder that's holding the stock right now. You know, pay them out, give them the money. You guys get to suffer. Yeah. Ew. Dan says, if you're that monkey, sorry, but you're headed off to the research lab. Especially if you're holding this ADTX, they're definitely going to do some research on you. They're going to wonder why you were holding a stock from 44,000 to point zero 0.01. Like you definitely need to be studied because you're probably yeah, they're going to take you to the moon. Dan, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yep. Exactly, William. Exactly. Exactly. Top two stocks. I would say the top two are Box L. I don't know if we want to put SkyQ in there, right? So, but Box L is definitely one of them, even though it doesn't have any news. Right? I'll give you top three though. So top three for now. Top four. I'll give you top four. Okay. So Box L, SkyQ, PLSM, and WKSP. Righty. If you want to do top three, take out WKSP and then SkyQ, Box L, and PLSM. Right. FRGT again. That thing is way weaker. So yeah. Wendy's, sure, of course. Yeah, no work sport doesn't look horrible. Wendy's. You're looking to get into Wendy's. Honestly, the way the stock is moving, you're better off going to Wendy's and buying a Frosty. But no, for now you have support at 770. So if you can stay above 770, then cool. Ready? So Wendy's with some support at 770, 770, 765 for now. Yeah. Cool. Do, 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 do. Who wants to FOMO with me? ADTX. Nobody. Nobody but you. Nobody. WKSP. SP. P as in pizza. You made $2? Nice. Nice. When did you make $2? On these little green candles here? Damn. You're rocking with WKSP? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, as long as like it doesn't look, it does, as if you can stay above this $1 level, you should be okay. So like $1 to like 96 cents. That's your support there. Go. That is your support. Trump coin. That's another one that will definitely take you to the bridge. Anything that Trump, is involved with, that isn't like the U.S. government investing in it, stay far, far away because they're gonna cook you. Cook you. Right? If Trump says, "I am personally," if the U.S. government through Trump is investing in something like INTC, okay, that's fine. That's different. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah, it's called the Bull Bear Algo, but it's a private indicator, so you have to buy it though, Jack. So Rob can post the website in the chat. You have to buy it. So you won't be able to find it. It's an invite only script, so you won't be able to find it on TradingView without first buying it. No, I know you're kidding, Kenneth. I know you're kidding. Yeah, so you can see the 200 EMA, right? You can see the 200 EMA rejection here for PLSM, but also the fact that the algo is telling you that there's a downtrend forming in that same spot. So that would have been a good, confluence area there. A good confluence area. So that was clearly a problem. Also, like it's stalling and it has the golden candle. Like there's so many red flags there, right? So it shouldn't really be a surprise. It's yes it is. So the algo comes for free with the lifetime membership. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So that's a very big bonus, right? Having the algo for lifetime, right? With the lifetime membership, yeah, it's very nice. So then you don't have any subscriptions. You can just chill, algo and chill. GTA. It's been running. Drum, it's been running. Are you in it? It's been running really nicely into that GTA release. So yeah, are you in a position though? Like, do you have a question? Let me know. I know we looked at it yesterday. We looked yesterday, and it looked nice. It was at resistance yesterday, though. I think, if I remember correctly, right? It was at resistance. Is it smart to invest now? Uh, See, that's a question that the answer might be no. I think it's like TWWO or something. Somebody help me. Or just I can just put in the damn name of the thing, right? TT. Yeah. So there it is. There it is. Yeah, take two. So this is the company that's doing the GTA stuff. We looked at this yesterday and we said, hey, we have a problem here, right? This is the problem, right? The problem is if you go back to like May of this year, this level was a problem. So guess what? The last 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's failing at the same problem. So is it a good investment here? Probably not, right? This level, like if you go back to last year as well, actually this is Jan 2026. So the beginning, this entire year, this level has been a problem for TTWO, right? So is it a good investment at that price? Hell no, right? You're better off waiting for a bit of a dip, let it come down a bit more or break out. If it can break out, okay, fine, different story. So for now, like people have been buying this already into that hype. So if you caught it off the bottom, that would have been way nice. Now you're at resistance. So now you are at resistance. It goes live tonight? I bet you this is like how like usually buy the hype, sell the news is a real thing. So people buy like the company into the events, but when the event is happening, they sell it because now the event is done, right? And then maybe we dip and then we go again when the game is actually released and people realize that, oh, these guys are making a lot of money off this, right? So for now, either way, you're sitting at resistance. So if you're interested, maybe you can start scaling in very slowly with the understanding that it's going to dip, and retest something, or it's going to break out. One of the two. Box L is just chilling here at resistance. Just chilling at resistance. Due to the yeah, maybe this game is going to be better. I saw a video of someone getting arrested and they're going to jail for life, and they're like, does that mean I'm gonna miss GTA? I don't know if that was a real video though, but you bought it at you bought it an hour ago at 244. Do you see what happens, Drum, when you don't come to this stream and ask for help? Do you see what happens? You bought it an hour ago at $244, like way close to that resistance. Come on, Drum. I mean, if it's a long-term investment for you, hopefully you didn't buy too much and you can add more if we go lower. Really? It was real, Shelton? Damn. So he murdered someone and he was worried about GTA? Shish. That's so crazy. Like life is so messed up sometimes. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Am I worrying? But you do realize that like what we talked about is happening, right, Drum? Like you never should have bought the stock at $244, right? You should have been here asking for help, not buying and then coming to ask for help. Why? Because yesterday we talked about this same thing. Like yesterday we talked about this exact same thing. We said, hey, if you're in it already, maybe think about taking some profits. If you're not in, don't buy the damn thing, right? Why? Because there's resistance at 250. So if you know there's resistance at 250 and you're buying at 244, for a name like this, 250 is not that big of like a range. So It's a double top, right? And it's been failing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Last month, same thing. So what shall we do now? Now you shall hopefully, if you don't have a big position, you shall wait and hope that it can go back up. Alrighty. So just make sure you have a plan. Hey, there goes ADTX, guys. There's some green candles. There are some green candles. FRTT is slowly curling. Watch this thing pump later today, so we can stupid scam. There goes Box L, guys. Box L is looking way nice, isn't it? Way nicer. Like this is the nicest looking stock right now, right? Box L, right? The nicest looking stock right now. So I like the breakouts. I like the way that it's performing. Whoever was asking for top two stocks, right? Well, you had Box L. So $100 sounds good. I mean, it might be worth the gamble. You do like so Heisenberg. If you send me an email and I'm on stream, like I'm gonna roast you. You know why? Because you could simply just ask me on stream, right? Simply just ask me and I could show you, rather than getting me to type an email for you. Because I'm not gonna do that. You know? Are you in the chat, Heisenberg? Are you in the chat? Let me know. Come to the front. Come. Where are you? You're in the chat, right? Don't send me an email. Don't send me an email asking me for something that I could visually explain to you and you could do it. We could do it together. Because then you're making me like, oh, once I get off the stream, I'm like, oh, let me type an email. And then I'm like, you know how many words I'd have to type? Come on now. So if you have access to the algo, okay, you have access to the algo already, you just don't have it on your chart, right? So now all you have to do, Rob gave you access already. So you gave the username, whatever username you gave to Rob, that username you emailed, that's the username that has the algo now. So you should be good to go. All you have to do is at the very top of your trading view, you see where it says indicators right there. You see that right there, indicators? You see it, right? Click on indicators. Okay. You see it? You see it, right? You see it? Once you click on indicators, you're going to have a list, right? You're going to have a list on the left hand side. And in that list, it says invite only. Click on invite only. Alrighty? Okay. You see it? So once you click on invite only, you're going to see an indicator. Like I have a whole bunch because Rob is always testing rubbish. Because Rob is always testing rubbish, and then I'm always, anyways. But you should only have one, right? You should only have one on that list, okay? And that one right there should say bull bear signal. Click on it one time. Click on it one time. Once you click on it, close out the page, righty? And it's gonna show up. Alrighty, that's it. That's it. Simple, right? Perfect. Now, once you've done that, right? And you're gonna have questions on the algo. Now, I need you to go to the Bull Bear How To channel in Discord. It's called Bull Bear How To. And if you scroll up just a little bit in that channel, just a tiny, tiny little bit, you're going to see a video that says Bull Bear Algo Explained, right? Watch that class. That class will explain what is the green zone, what is the red zone, how do you edit the settings, how do you make it look like mine, blah, blah, blah. What do these boxes mean? This and that, right? So you can watch that, and you can watch the last video in there. It was a strategy class for the algo. Alrighty. So are we on the same page? You good to go? Okay. What guidance can you provide with me? Yeah. Tim says, speak slower. Can you tell to front of the class? Come to the front of the class, be okay. Come to the front of the class. Like, are you good to go though, Heisenberg? Yeah. So like I said, also what I need you to do is uh, figure out, like I said, right? Just Google it, how to send a DM in Discord, right? Figure that out. I know you're slacking. Don't slack, Heisenberg. So when you need help, don't send me an email. Just DM me in Discord. Alrighty, please. So again, how to send a DM in Discord, right? You could just click on my name in Discord. I'm not gonna send you a DM first. You send me a DM. Okay, so click on my name. If someone sends you a DM with the same name, it's a scam, right? It's a scam. I'm not gonna send you a DM. You see my name in Discord. You click it. You send me a DM, right? And if you have any questions, you can always DM me in Discord and ask. Alrighty. So you have a lot of videos to watch. So you have work to do, Heisenberg. Don't make me find you. I know where you live now, by the way. So, anyways, Boxel is still looking good. Uh, after lockup, I'm going to save on SpaceX after lockup to expire. Super sane. Yeah, that's a good plan. Good plan. You probably get another sell off when SpaceX unlocks. Right, all those insiders are gonna have to dump some shares. The good thing is they're unlocking it like in phases, so that's a good thing. Right, so you might not get that nasty drop in 60 days or 180 days. Yeah. I know where you live, Heisenberg. Don't worry about how I know, if I know. Don't worry about it. Just know that I know. I know. I might not know, but I know. Don't call immigration. Don't worry. If you don't start behaving, I'm going to call immigration on you. So get the algo, watch that video, watch the onboarding video, and then I have more videos for you. So make sure you go to the Legend Pro channel and start watching those classes as well. Send me a DM. Alrighty. Uh, and then you're going to have a long term. Yeah, I mean, I like SpaceX long term. Maybe not at this price. Maybe at a cheaper price, but I like it. Shelton, maybe just one person. I think I only know of one person that's fell for the scammer. Right? Again, I'm not gonna send you a DM in Discord, guys. I'm definitely not gonna send you a friend request. Right? So, and I'm not gonna send you a DM asking you to do stuff. If you need help, you can ask. You know what I mean? So the only time I will DM you in Discord sometimes is like if you have a one-on-one and then I'm trying to get a hold of you and I just can't because I'm tagging you and you're not responding, I'll send you a DM. But at that point, like, hey, someone's sending you a message saying, hey, join this channel for the one-on-one. Or like, hey, watch this YouTube class because you're struggling. Like it's, so if a scammer is messaging you saying, how are you? How was your day? What did you have for breakfast? Can you send me some crypto, please? Can you go on this website, click on this link, transfer some crypto? Like, you should know. You should know. Yeah. There you go. Heisenberg, good job. Good job. They tried to get you. Yeah, they're always trying. They're always trying. That's a red flag. So yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, yeah, this is the Discord invite at the bottom. There you have to become a member to join Discord. So you have to sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. So read what it says. Yeah, that sounds like a scam. Super sane. Yep. Every Discord has a scam now. So you didn't DM me? No. No. Unless there's a reason for me to DM you, but I think you can tell. Like you can clearly tell. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, so for the lifetime membership, guys, just a reminder that ends on Friday already. Uh, can I sign up for the sold down one? No, Jaffa. No, don't do it. So yeah, the lifetime memberships end on Friday. So you have like 2 days left already. So if that's something you're interested in, make sure you do that. and then you get the algo for lifetime and whatnot. Yeah, drum. No, that's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, box L is the only one that's actually giving like proper scalp ranges. Everything else is way too slow. Yeah, way too slow. Can I look at they don't? Yeah, absolutely. ABSI. What's your question though? Help me out. Help me out. ABSI. What's the question here? It looks nice on the daily time frame. It's been pumping for quite some time now. With $10 being resistance, right? Like it looks good. If you're in a position already, it looks nice. Nothing crazy. It's 34%, and it's really slow, right? But $10 clearly is your next resistance, and if you can break through that level, then okay, cool. That market open high at like 1080. Alrighty. So yeah, $10 resistance. Yeah, should you jump in on box L? They're done. Did that answer your question? Okay, good. Yeah, should you jump in on this one? I think you've kind of missed it for now, right? Like we talked about this VWAP area, and it's tested the VWAP multiple times. So like it's tested this VWAP multiple times. Right now it's pushing for resistance. So like this stock looks good if you're in it already, but if you're looking for a brand new position and you notice that it's failed right there once, twice, and it's failing again right there, that's just not the time to do it. Right? That's just not the time to do it. Alrighty, so that's the problem. Let's go. No, I appreciate that very much, Rick. Honest Rick, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not much. No, I appreciate the more than the yeah, but it's honest work. Yes, right. So I really appreciate that, Rick. Alrighty. So it's not about the monies, but I appreciate that. So, you know, let's keep getting better together, and yeah. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. SkyQ. Yeah, SkyQ is one of those names that's on the watch list, and your entry is fine at 210. You just need like a 230 breakout, Joshua. So yeah, we're definitely watching it. The DTX is about to pop. Ah, is that before or after they delisted, Tim? Your scalping box L? Yeah, box L has been good. The problem is just that double triple top, right? So at least it's bouncing up the VWAP over and over. Like, look at this. Every single dip has been at the VWAP. So you see that VWAP line, guys, which is why we mentioned it. So like VWAP bounce right there. The VWAP is the lime green line, by the way, if you're not sure. Lime green, right? Another VWAP bounce. And we just keep doing that. So as long as it keeps bouncing up the VWAP, that's a good thing for BOXL, right? VWAP, 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 WAP, 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 WAP. But then same resistance. Yeah. Yeah, ICCM has been another good one too. Rick, are you a member in Discord? I feel like you're a member. Well, I think you want to give away maybe. Perfect. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yes. And then the other thing you want to do with that chart, Heisenberg, is change the candles to Heikin Nashi. I'm just looking at your chart here. Yeah, your chart definitely needs some work, right? So if you click on the candles on the top left there, I mean that video again is going to explain everything, Heisenberg. So that class will help you. The one I told you to go watch. Alrighty, and then so the other thing you need to do is you need to go to there's a channel in Discord called One on One. It's called One on One, and there are two calendars in there. You can schedule one on one chats. Alrighty. So make sure you go to that channel as well. Alrighty. So for now, watch those classes. When you're ready, schedule some. Yeah. Oh, virus. I got a DM from someone on Discord telling me to change my settings to not allow DMs from the group. That's a scammer. That's definitely a scammer. The scammers are working overtime these days, guys. Make video. Yeah, the scammers are working overtime these days. Like a scammer will literally message you and say, "Hey, block DMs." Damn, isn't that crazy? Right? Like a scammer will message you in Discord and say, "Hey, block DMs so you don't get DMs from scammers." That's not something I would tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna message you and say, "Hey, block." To set me up. Still learning Discord. I have been trading since 19. Less honest, Rick. Wow, wow. So you're almost as old as Pablo then. You're almost as old as Dan's big toe. Honest, Rick. Oh my days. So you were part of that crew that said, you were part of the crew, Rick. You're part of the crew that were wearing the Bethlehem 2000s, looking for Jesus in the night when he was born. You were following the stars, right? You're following the stars in the night, looking for Jesus. A Messiah has been born. A Messiah has been born. 1979, the Bethlehem 2000s. These shoes, indestructible. The indestructible Bethlehems. Like Moses wore these shoes in the Red Sea, guys. He parted the Red Sea, and like nothing, The burning bush had like saw these shoes, and these shoes never caught fire. The burning bush, guys. How do you think? Damn, Rick. Rick, love it, love it, love it, love it. 1979. Wow, you've been trading for a long time then. The burning bush 11s, yes. Yeah, so this is why we said like don't buy box L at that price, right? If you see resistance here one time, two times, three times, and it's halted down now, don't buy the damn thing when it's at resistance. Please, 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 don't buy it. Why? Because they're gonna cook you. Yeah, cook you. The name is I think it's you. No, I'm not gonna ask for cookies. Yeah, the original Jordans. L. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Rick, you've been like how's the market changed for you? From like over the years, um, as for like obviously 1979 and the 2000s, like that was way different, right? To trading now. Do you like it now, or do you like it more now, or like years ago? Honest, Rick, you have a pair. I like it. Yes, yes. To by watching dip to 50, but you told myself to be patient, Floyd. Yeah, exactly. Especially when it's dropping like that, it's always a bit more dangerous. Like if you look at the other times, Floyd, that we bounced off the VWAP, you could see like actually it tested the level and it sat there for a little bit, right? Like you have the time to make the decision, So sometimes you want to rush into that position because it's getting to the level you like, but then look at the other time it did that. It sat there for a few minutes and then boom, right? So that consolidation is really important. Less commission and much better now. Yeah, yeah. Ah. The candles used to be black and white. Damn. Come on, Rick. Amazing. Love it. Hmm. Damn, this stock is still dying, by the way. Tim, it's not about to go boom skis. So yeah, I don't need exactly Floyd. You're up 3 times your daily goal. Don't need to take risky gambles. You definitely don't. You definitely don't need to be catching knives. Oil lamps. We used to use kerosene lamps. Anybody know what that looks like? Remember the kerosene lamps? That's what we used in the village. You know, when the lights would go off, we would go find the kerosene lamp. Yeah. Yes. The village lamps. Yeah, there it is. There it is, guys. The village. Woo! These were lifesavers, you know? You put a little bit of kerosene at the bottom, you strike it. Yeah. I mean, I think the way, like, some of them are different, but the village people, yes. Oh my days. Did you guys not use this? You guys were civilized, you know? You guys lived in Yeah. You guys lived in a different world. I mean, they still use this in the village right now. You see, like, someone around the neighborhood, you know, in the night going to the bathroom, no light. They're holding the kerosene lamp like they're looking for Moses, you know? They're holding it up. Like they're looking for, Jesus or something. They're walking around the neighborhood, going to the bathroom. Yeah, the dungeon lamp. Yep. You have two of these? Really? Why? You had two? Sold them in a yard sale? Wow, you should have kept them as a souvenir, you know? Yeah. It's unhalted. It's unhalted. BOXL is unhalted. Yeah, and it's clearly still getting slapped, right? So, which is why you want to definitely be safe. You do have some support around 640, 650 here, though. So let's see if it holds. But yeah, I know, right? Mineral. Yeah, you guys had the luxury of, turning on the light switch and the light come on. Yeah, we had electricity, but you put the light on and the light wouldn't come on. You put it on, you're like, come on. The light was like, nope, not today. Not today, guys. Not today. And then it's like, okay, time to go buy some yep, exactly, graphics, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. What's the live schedule? So Monday to Friday, 9:10, 9:15 a.m. Eastern in the morning. 9:10, 9:15 a.m. in the morning. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yep, just a different life. PLSM is still holding up well, guys. That 200 EMA is clearly still a problem, but this one's not giving up yet. PLSM. Choo, 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 choo. Yep, yep. Yes, yes. Anyways, uh, still what time? Yeah. Can SoFi hold $18? It better. Better. I mean, it can. At least it's away from $15 now, you know? SoFi was at $15 forever. At least it's no longer there. So yeah, this 200 EMA is going to be the level here for your resistance. If it can break through that level, yeah. The question is when, virus. When SoFi to $30? Well, I mean, like, just a matter of time is what I'm trying to say. Wendy's. Wendy's. So yeah, that bottom is kind of holding for now, and Wendy's is looking better. Yeah, that was a nice bottom there for Wendy's. Yeah, 760. Yeah, nice bottom. Nice little 40-cent comeback. FMFC. Yep. No, that's been a FMFC has been a nice pop. A nice popper. Yeah, no, the scanner definitely comes in handy. Yeah, flip sauce. Yeah, nice curl. Really nice curl. Yeah. It's nice that it reclaimed the 200 EMA as well. Uriel, are you on Weibo? Send Dr. Rob a DM. Send Dr. Rob a DM in Discord. See if yours matches his. Jay, I don't want to say anything, because then, anyways, SkyQ looks good again, guys. That's not too bad. This one was obviously one of those names, right? Yeah, one of those names. So SkyQ just needs to break out and send it. Break and send it. But yeah, FMFC is looking good for those of you that are in Discords. Right, this one's been going up the scanner for the last few minutes now. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you've been missing this. So FMFC, nice push. No news, just a penny stock. Just actually, there was news. They had an SEC filing. So, but nice pop, very nice pop. I don't want to say anything, because then people are gonna be like, "Oh my goodness," but please, oh my goodness. Anyways, the stock is barely green now, so but nice comeback. Anyways, Freddie, I know, right? What's your average? What's your average on PLSM? What's your average on this one? You see how they're rejecting it again at that same resistance? That's the problem. All right. Once you go below the 200 EMA, that 200 EMA becomes a huge obstacle. So that's why we sometimes hate stocks below the 200 EMA. They can come back, but honestly, they become such a headache. They become such a headache, you know. From the scanner sitting, your sun is high. Yeah, but also like if it doesn't come through, it should come through. If it doesn't, just take a look at stock general, right? Like that thing's been going off in stock general in Discord. Yep, exactly. Winterfell. Have you have to look at Hangouts? Oh Lord, what happened? What happened? Let me see.
Behold the Bethlehem 2000s. Style that lets you walk on water. Guaranteed for 2,000 years.
That's a good commercial. That's a very good commercial. Oh my days. Rob, you're doing commercials now? Oh my days. Rob's doing commercials, guys. This show is brought to you by the Bethlehem 2000s. Yeah, and Roboto. Roboto 007. Damn, they really cooked this stock. Yeah, I'm glad you stayed out of this thing, Floyd. I'm glad you stayed out of it. Yeah. I'm glad you stayed out of the damn thing. So for SkyQ, guys, you can clearly see though that like this entire time it's been this spot, right? Every time we get close to this area, they're like, no, you shall not pass. So if the bottom has been nice, it keeps bouncing up the bottom of the range, but for some reason it doesn't want to break out. So it's gonna need to break through that level if it wants to go. I did a graphic design poster for a fake car. Yes. And then look at that rejection. Rejection. Yeah, no, FMMC is looking good, looking nice. This one's going to be another pump and dump momentum, you know, pump and dump, you know, momentum stock, right? Another penny stock, pump and dump. But those alerts were good though, right? If you caught it early, you'd be happy. You would be happy. Oh, the Joe commercial. Yeah. Yes, yes. PLSM is still bouncing off the same stupid bottom. Same stupid bottom. And yeah. We shall see. Yeah, today is a fairly slow day. Fairly slow. Which is fine, honestly. Like every so often we have these days, you know. Every so often we have these days. SPY got cooked as well, right? Like that thing got rejected at 740 and they cooked it back down. So the markets are like all the same, just annoying. I don't hear the voice scanner alerts. You heard it earlier. Like you heard it earlier, but it's not going off now. Maybe there's nothing to hear. If there's nothing to hear, yeah, that's why it's always nice to have it on, but then also pay attention to stock general because sometimes they run updates in the day, which is, anyways, yeah. So, yep. In exactly virus, seriously. Yeah, Trump is good for stocks. He's also bad for stocks. Let me take a look. Actually, let me take a look. MU's yep, MU's today. Yeah, Wednesday. MU earnings today. Whew, this is gonna be violence. 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 You can already tell people are selling it off. People are taking some profits into earnings already. They're like, nope, get me the hell out of here. Yep. Yup, Paris. Yup. Yup, yup. You better start praying. Pray. You better pray. You better pray. It's gonna be interesting. I could tell. I could tell, Virus. I know. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, yep, the kids. The kids. If the sell-off is already yep. After earnings, yeah, no, we looked at that the other day, right? The last two times MU reported earnings, it was almost like the identical setup. At the highs, earnings comes out, slap. Unless they're trying to get ahead of it this time, by selling it for the last 2 days, and then you never know. Like honestly, right? Like when it keeps happening, people anticipate it, and then all of a sudden the opposite happens. So who knows with MU? Honestly, I like that stock is so high, like it's crazy. Like the last 3 months alone, like 3 months, MU's up 180%. Like that's crazy. So who knows? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. See that thing again, to me, this was the level. Like once it broke below that level, you don't need a second invitation, right? Rejection at the 200 EMA break below the bottom, you don't need a second invitation to get rid of it, right? Because, yeah, you just have to be okay. Like once you make that decision, even if it goes against you, you just have to say, hey, I made a decision based on information that usually is reliable. Usually is reliable. The market cap. What's the market cap for MU? 1 trillion. 1 trillion. Hmm. 1 trillion. 1 trillion. For a company that makes $37 billion. I mean, they're definitely doubling and doubling their revenue though, so that's good. That's good. That's a very good thing. They've actually grown really quickly, like really quickly. Like look at this. Right? They've grown really quickly. You can see the different quarters, but really yeah. Yeah. Anyways, they're adding, billions of dollars every year. So they're definitely making monies. Definitely making monies. Not at the same rate as like an AMD though, you know what I mean? Like yeah. Or like some of the other big stonks. But $2K. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody sees that too. You know, that's why the stock has been on fire like this. So hopefully they do more nice things during earnings. Hopefully. You never know with earnings. Such a gamble. Yeah. What's your average, Fred? What's your average on that thing? I know that one was a little bit, frustrating. What's your average on it though? What is the light blue MA? The light blue MA, Frank? A light blue MA line. The light blue MA line. Let me go back here. That might not that yeah. Which one? You mean like the light blue? Like so, I'll leave this chart up, Frank. This one, number one or number two? One or two? This one or this one or the bottom one? As SkyQ? The one at the bottom? Oh no. So this line here, like you mean this one here? That's just the fib line. Yeah, this line is just the fib line. That's with the algo. That's just the fib line. You know how you have fibs, you can add them, like that's just another fib line. Yeah. Yeah, the MAs, EMAs, you usually see them. The other one? You mean like this one? This one here? The bottom one? That's just an SD band. Yeah, that's just an SD band. Yeah. So if you like on the algo, if you turn on SD bands, yeah, that's just an SD band. Actually, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Yeah, that's something that probably shouldn't be there. Honestly, ignore it. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it is. It is. Actually, it is. Yeah, it is. Frank, yeah, no, ignore it. Ignore. It's really not something that might have put it on there at some point, but not something that I really pay attention to. Just ignore. Yeah. You don't have it? No, just ignore that. No, 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 no. It's not a waste of time. It's just yeah, that's okay though. Seriously. Yeah, most of these names are headed to the center of the abyss today. We should have just, Wendy's. We should have known Wendy's would come back with the Frosties. Wendy's. And then FMFC has been the newest one that's actually doing okay. FMFC. It's like a football team. You did? You heard the audio this time? Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's more of a double top for FMFC for now though. It's like a little resistance in this area here. Double top 4th of July. 4th of July. It's on a Saturday this time. 4th of July on a Saturday. So then the markets closed on the 3rd of July, guys. So the markets closed. Yeah. So not this Friday, but the following Friday the markets closed. So it's gonna be another 3-day, 4-day week. A 4-day week. So when you have those holidays like that, the markets will always be closed the day before or the day after. So in this case, since it's on a Saturday, the markets closed the Friday. Yeah, I mean, pretty good odds of him winning. So you might be okay there. Definitely better than AMC because he's guaranteed to win. You know, that dude eats like a chicken. Uh, he eats like the he eats more egg. Probably like he eats the same amount as Dan does in the morning. You know, when he's eating 20 eggs. 20 eggs. How do you swallow that much food? Like, how do you do that? Like, how does your body like handle that? Like, I don't get how those guys do those competitions. I don't get it. I think it's impressive. Yeah. No, it's fighting. It's definitely fighting. PLSM. Fred, at least the one good thing here is PLSM has been doing good for you though, right? Like it's PLSM has been a good scalp off the same bottom. So it keeps going down, but then bouncing and then back up and then back down and then back up. So, at least it's still trying to give a, like go for a run. 70 hot dogs in 10 minutes. That's crazy. Rob, you sent me that video. That video looks good, Rob. I haven't played it yet, but it looks nice. It looks very nice. That looks very nice. Okay, we have about another 15 minutes left, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So again, this looks good, and so does a FMFC. So those two look good right now. Bitcoin is garbage. Bitcoin is at below $60,000, guys. See, Bitcoin scam. You guys believe me now? Scam. So I can get my money to. Hot dogs. Yeah. I think Kalshi probably has something though that you can bet on. Kalshi. Damn, Skyke is doing nothing. Wendy's is way too slow. And then we're still getting rejected in that area here. Yep. Good job, RM. Good scalp. NVIDIA is looking pretty weak. Like everything just looks weak right now. Damn, guys, what's happening to the markets? Everything is crashing. What's happening? July is coming, We're going to run next week, but before we do that, we get slapped. PLSM looking good. Looking good, guys. Looking good. So see if we can hold above this last level though. PLSM, that is a nice pop. Nice comeback. Look at those double bottoms. Look at the right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. PLSM. Yeah. Fred, are you still in your position? Yeah. This is why though, guys, like I keep telling you, like let's say you're watching this stock, right? And you're like, okay, this is the base, right? This is the base, this is the base, this is the base, this is the base, right? Okay, cool. Like we get it. That's the base, right? If you buy this stock and it breaks below the base, get rid of it. Why? Because even if you want to be stubborn and come back in on the same stock, wait for the next base. Where's the next base? Well, you can see the base here, right? Like if you go from this new base to that pop, guess what? You get your money back and more, right? So sometimes people want to say, oh, but like, I bought it right here because it had the double bottom and then it broke down. I don't want to take a loss. It's going to come back. The problem is like, if we go from this bottom to that, like you're barely getting back to break even, barely break even. Whereas if you go back in at the bottom there, you're more than break even. You're making money now, right? So sometimes taking that small loss is such a good thing. Right? Look at that. Chris the criminal. Chris the criminal, guys. From $8.16. Chris the criminal. You see? This is a criminal behavior. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Mineral? Why? 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 It's a nice pop. Interesting. And that's when everything lost steam. Oh, you mean who? Trump? Well, what can we do? What can we do? In the 30s? Okay. Yep. Boxel is still damn. This stock looked so good earlier, and then all of a sudden it's like nope, 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 nope. I think we might get penny stocks running again later today, because if you look at social media, like the hype is definitely more around penny stocks than anything else. So you know how like yesterday we were talking about penny stocks at the end of the day and after hours. I think today might be the same deal. When the market's rubbish, people usually go to penny stocks, right? So you start to see, like stocks like, obviously FMFC, right? That's a penny stock, So when names like these are running, people are going to start to look at other penny stocks, right? So you look at a name like this, maybe, right? This one has some nice hype around it, right? The daily doesn't look bad actually. So this is just stuff to throw on your watch list, right? Um, yeah, stuff to throw on your watch list. See if it does anything later. Nice little consolidation though, right? So a Raven bottom feed type play, as long as it stays above like 20 cents though. NWGL, we talked about this one yesterday, right? Yeah, same, right? Like trash penny stocks. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on those names. Alrighty. We'll keep an eye on these names and see what they do later. Damn, there's a fat supply zone there. Fat supply zone. There goes PLSM again. Anyways, we have like 5 more minutes or so, guys. So let me know if you have any last questions. 5 more minutes. Yeah, 5 more minutes, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So let me know if you have any last questions. Also, don't forget to smash a like before we hop off. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, and sign up for one of those levels that don't say sold out. Is that 70 or 80? Okay. Yeah. So like so it's $9.80 here. Right. It's coming from that left hand side area here, and then obviously $10 is the big level. Right. See, $10 is the big level. I did you get rid of it, or you're still there, Freddie? Aren't you in this one too, though? PLSM. Have a good one as well, Mehdi. You off to the beach? Ooh, that sounds amazing. You did good today, or Orande? You did good. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, I like it. Good job. I like it. So we'll keep an eye on these two penny stocks. Alrighty. The two penny stocks. If penny stocks become hot. Okay. Chris, what's your question for CDT? Heisenberg, I know, right? It's always like that. When we leave, the markets go down and then they go up. Boom skis. PLSM is retesting, but yeah. So resistance, a little bit of stalling, and slap. Take care, Desmond. See you later. Take care. Take care. For FRTT, do I see it reclaiming those EMAs? Again, there's nothing positive here other than, you can maybe look at this bottom from yesterday, right? Like you see how like the last 2 days, Monday, Tuesday, it really held this level, like 175. You see that, Fred? So like this would be it, right? Monday, Tuesday, it held this level. Well, it's slowly getting close to that level. So that would be your only hope then. Have a great day as well, Celeste. Good job. Well done. 25% is nice. Yeah. Yep, it's just been sideways. Up, down, sideways. Up, down, sideways. They really killed Box L, guys. Really cooked it. So, like I said, take your profits of these names. They're not meant to be diamond-handed. No, you're welcome, Fred. You're looking for 1388 entry. Okay, let's take a look. So CDT no position. So you're basically looking for an entry in this. Yeah, this one there's no volume, so you really can't be looking at the 1 minute chart with no volume. 1 minute is good for momentum. This one's more so of a yeah. I think this is more of a close to $1 gamble, Chris, on this one with no volume, right? So so closer to $1 or a break above 125 for momentum to kick in. So those two levels, and then Mara. Mara is probably getting cooked today as well. Why? Because Bitcoin is trash. If Bitcoin is trash, what's Mara going to be doing? It's going to be trash, right? So Mara doesn't look bad though. Like Mara actually performed. Like it looks way better than Bitcoin, but you can clearly see like you have resistance at that price. So you're looking for 1388. I mean, I can see like 1388 is like a really, really small short-term support, right? So you can definitely try that. But you also have a lot of resistance here, though. That's why it's failing, right? 1530 is your resistance, and it's been stuck here for like the last month, right? So yeah, this 1530. That's going to need to be your breakout. Yeah. Yeah. Your 1380 is a little tight because I think it easily dropped to the level that it's dropped a few times. Right. So it could easily drop down to that level. So especially if Bitcoin keeps going in that direction. So just be aware, just be careful. Alrighty. Yeah, looks like NWGL is ICCM. Yeah, I know, Fred. Like once it broke below that support, that's why you get rid of it because you don't know what's gonna come below that. You know, it's just the uncertainty of holding stocks below support and below the 200. It's not worth it. You know, sometimes they come back, they make you feel good, but most of the time, it's like, yeah. So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to join sign up on YouTube. Alrighty. So again, click that link from Nightbot. Click the link from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level on YouTube. Once you do, not the sold out level. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. And again, we're gonna hop off in like 2 minutes. So let me know. Yeah, no, it definitely is, Fred. You need to have those stop losses though. At the like max, you need to have a number that the number is okay. This is the most I'm allowed to lose on a trade. You know what I mean? Like if I lose more than $100 in this trade, I'm gonna cut it. Regardless of what you're doing, you get rid of the rubbish, right? That number needs to be there. Like you need to cap the like the cost, of learning, right? It's like, okay, you know what? I have my stop loss, blah, 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 but hell no, I'm not losing more than $100 in a trade. For some people, the number is bigger, right? Just an example. Like you need to have like hard rules like that. Otherwise, sometimes you can just sit there and watch it and hope and hope and hope, and nothing good happens. Right? So again, NWGL is looking good, guys. Woo, look at that penny stock. Right? The two penny stocks I'm paying attention to now, like I said, penny stocks might turn around and cook later today. Right? So those two penny stocks for me are NWGL and JUNS. Right? So those are the two that I'm paying attention to right now. So NWGL 31 pennies. So again, a lot of these are pump and dumps, but those are some nice candles. Some nice candles. And there it goes again, guys. There it goes again. There it goes again. 33 cents. Sheesh, that thing is cooking. Did anybody get in on NWGL? Anybody do a quick FOMO scalp on that thing? Peanut butter. Yeah, Raymond. No, it's a good thing. Like it's important, and it's really important to have a number where you're like, hey, you know what? I'm not gonna go below this number or above this number. You know. You did, Ruthie. Nice, nice, very nice. There goes 35 cents, guys. Damn. Damn. Sheesh. There's a nice supply zone at 35, 36-ish. Chris, good, Mr. Chris, good job. Yeah, that's a nice pump. It's a nice pump. Let's go, Eric. Let's go. Eric made $50, guys. Made $50 on $200 position on NWGL. beautiful. Right? That again, one trade, Eric, pays for your membership. So congratulations. Good job. Good job. You did, Mineral? Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. So if this one keeps pumping, then again, all the other penny stocks are going to be on watch. But now, this is the main one. And then June's, JUNS, keep that one on the watch list as well. See if that thing catches volume after, which is why I have both of them up because I like these two. So I put them on the same. Yeah. Yeah. WKSP. Good. Good. Again, these names are so crazy, so like you don't wanna sit there and pray. You lock in gains whenever you see nice gains, and then you're like, thanks, goodbye. Yeah. ENSC seems to be gaining a bit of attention too, but anyways, I like these two for now, so we'll see if they can keep cooking. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. We'll continue in Discord, and chaos is gonna start happening because almost like we're transitioning to a new theme now, the penny stock theme, right? So you're gonna miss out on this if you're not a member. Anyways, so smash a like before you go, and all the other fun stuff. Have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. And I'll catch you guys later. Catch you guys tomorrow. See you in Discord. Much love. Thank you. Later, Super Sane. Bye, Celeste. Bye for now. Thank you, Frankie. See you in Discord. Small Green Day. Eat snow. That's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, this 35-ish, 36 area needs to be broken. Mo, thank you. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Frank West, thanks again. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. See you in Discord. Again, much love all. Be safe. Smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Please and thank you. And Tim, thank you. Bye for now. See you in Discord. Much love, Dan. Go get a nap. Take a nap, Dan. Raven, smashing the like, but have to leave. Let's go, Raven. Yeah, we're hopping off. Again, Raven, hopefully you're having safe travels. And yeah. Yeah, go Canada, go. Let's go, Rick. Canada in 2 hours, Rick. 2 hours is game time. Raven, these are your plays. These are your plays. Bottom feed penny stock plays. Take a look at that. Take a look at that. Take a look at that daily chart, Raven, for June's. That's a nice daily looking bottom feed play. JUNS. Jan, see you later. Have a great day, Ruthie. Yeah. Yes, Raven. Sounds good. Sounds good. The penny stock theme. Yeah. Now I'll post that daily chart before I forget for Raven there. Bye, Andy. See you in Discord. Chris, bye as well. See you in Discord. Yeah. For now, the one with the momentum though is definitely NWGL. Right, this is the one with the juice right now. So some of the other ones will catch up, but the boy NYC, peace for now. See you later. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for the support. Be safe. And let's cook penny stocks. Let's cook penny stocks, guys. Let's cook some penny stocks. There goes NWGL. Look at that thing cook. Woof. Woof. NWGL. NWGL. There's another one, SCAG. SCAG is holding up a little bit or trying to. You can see the supplies on them, so just be careful. Yeah. Bye, Desta. Woo. Oof, look at that thing, 37.50. 37.50. That thing said, let me cook, please. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. And a high of almost 38 cents. Yeah, just don't get greedy with these names. Yeah, GDC is another one, right? GDC, yeah, another penny stock. Another penny stock. Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. See you guys in Discord. Bye bye.